Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Chitteru, Rorsch, Matty Ice, Widest, Yax, Kinsey, Salty Fish, Bofa, Bash, hello. 15 stream streak, big. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone is doing phenomenally and having a great start of the week, Monday or Tuesday, depending on where you are. Sma with that, with that 15 stream streak, pretty thick. Mr. Sek, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I heard about that, Chid. I will definitely be watching that today. That is pretty wild. I don't know how he died or anything yet, but I guess we'll see that video and see how it happened. I started playing this game, Soma Big Spooks. I am not into those horror games. Can't do it. All Bofa and Kinsey going through the Toa. I love that. Nice. So I got 2 pets yesterday, bro. Yo, congrats, dude. That's insane. Very cool. Impetus, welcome in. But yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun, guys. Yesterday was a lot of fun. I had a really good time with it. I think it did show how clueless I still can be about a lot of things. That was tough, bro. That was tough to, like, when plans start failing, how to, like, you know, reorient yourself and, like, get back on track. And I think I was struggling with that a lot. History on the life of tuna. I did have some tuna usage in there, so you know, the tuna does feature. Fist event. Now you know what to expect next time. Yeah, bro, it was definitely like a trial by fire. I think you know, not knowing how Deadman faction or Deadman mode worked. Biggest mistake was standing next to Oda. True. Yeah, I think but like I mean, I made a lot of mistakes throughout that whole thing, right? But and not knowing how Deadman mode worked made it also really difficult to kind of like reorient myself, like and then obviously there's really not a lot of room to ask questions because of how crazy comms usually were and everybody is confused. I think, though, I will say, in terms of, like, people being confused, I think I was less confused than some of the WoW players. I think some other guys were struggling more than I was. But I definitely had my moments of, like, what the frick is, like, how do I, like, left clicking on like, enemies, not having my settings right for that because I've never really done PvP, was really fricked for me. And then, that's a crazy name, bro. Less confused than T1, that's for sure. Dude, I could not stop laughing when I went into the bank and and Tyler 1 was spamming chat 200 buying nats 200 gold each. Dude, I was like, oh my gosh, bro, that was cinema. I like, all of us have this complete plan of what to do and how to do it, and you have Tyler 1 like so diverged from the plan that he's in the bank spamming chat buying nats 200 gold each. Like, it was so good. Did you see the clip of Oda watching Grimm? No. I would love to see that. I if y'all have funny clips from that day, I would love to like see some of those. That'd be great. Not be on Ancients. Yes, that was my #1 biggest mistake. I didn't know that you couldn't not swap. I mean, it makes sense that you can't, but I just didn't think that. I just didn't think that you could not swap. Like you had to be at a bank or safe area to swap spellbooks. You know, so I was like, oh frick, it's about to start. Let me take my skull so that I can swap to Ancients. There was there's and that's the part of being like not familiar with Deadman mode, right? If I was familiar with Deadman mode, I would have been way more prepared for, you know, that content. Dude, a countdown timer would have been lovely as well. Like, I know they were posting in Discord, but like, dude, my Discord had so many notifications. I can't figure out which ones to like read through and everything. It's like, I can't even do that. Nice, the clips. Hi, Roget. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Icy, as well. Hello. 75 stream streak going strong. Heck yeah. Okay, we got some good clips here. But yeah, so I mean, I you know, what Sardaku was saying afterwards, I completely agree. Of like, if we had captains to lead 4 or 5 players, captains that knew what they were doing, and could lead us to, you know, to understanding what to do at each part, I think it would have gone way more smooth than like this 40-person, you know, 80-person channel with everybody just panicking. Mass move and panic was like the highlight of every noob's experience in that. It'd be cool if they had damage stats. Oh, that would be sick. Yeah. Also maybe a little toxic to some people, but that I would love to see the damage done. And damage done to friendlies. See if Tyler won damaged a lot of friendlies. Good morning, Snarl. Welcome in. Good to see you. That's what All-Stars is. We haven't seen what happened yesterday's before. Right. No, well, All-Stars is like everybody... Well, All-Stars is everybody performing top tier because they're all really good players, you know? And yeah, you have a captain leading a squad of 5, but the squad of 5 you're leading is like pretty experienced players. You know, in this, we had a lot of noobs. A lot of noobs. It wasn't that I underestimated the power of sigils. I just didn't know how to equip a sigil, right? And I was trying to learn that when the gates opened. We never had an event with a group of 40. That was chaos to see. It was perfect. It was. And being in the chaos was crazy. Are you playing Deadman? I intend to. How long I play Deadman for, I don't know. But I definitely will start out with it. I'm gonna go in with like no guide. I'm just gonna kind of like send it, you know. I think it's gonna be more fun to play it like that. I watched Foe's video of DMM. Sarah cleared on prep. You know what? I believe that. I fully believe that. Like our prep was chaos. But I also think we had a lot of noobs. Like we had the whole WoW group, you know, in Zamorak, right? Zamorak team. And that just increased the amount of noobs that were in the group. And then there were other noobs besides the WoW people. So I think we needed we really needed heavy hand holding in that team. Like, dude, when I got PK'd by Bodhi in Canifis, I was like shut down. Like I didn't know how to recuperate my losses. It was that bad. Because like for another person, like if Oda lost those, he would have been fine. Like he would have rebounded quickly. You and Joker died to Bodhi? Tough. That's an honor. It's a badge of honor for me to have died by Bodhi. People were super downplaying Sarah team. They have some of the best planners. Planning was huge. It was. It's not a single person. It's not like, oh, you have A, B, and C gamers. That you need your whole team to be cooperating well. And look, Reese did a great job. I really think he did. And Eviescape and some other guys. I think, you know, if without them, we would have been completely fricked, you know? You just get Barrows. See, I tried that, right? I got PK twice trying to go to Barrows. And the third time I almost died, but dude, I five-headed the plays. You should have seen me break his ankles. I broke his ankles so hard on the Barrows attack. Like, I started getting PK for the third time at Barrows. Kirby stealing your Alrim staff? Bro, that was so tough. Oh, my little heart, losing that Alrim staff. Because, again, my settings just weren't right. Like, I'm left-clicking at people, like, when I don't want to left-click people because I'm just trying to move to a location. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I don't know PvP stuff, so my settings are just effed. Pip and Elliot both have clan, multi, and calling experience. Settled has basically won every competition he's been in, and you had the whole farmers hit squad to manage any PVM needs. Yeah, that's solid. I mean, that's solid. Why don't you use minimap to move? I've never once in my life used a minimap to move. Honestly, wasn't really aware you could do that. Settled as OP for sure. They had a great team. There's no doubt. But for our noob squad that we had, we needed really heavy hand holding. Again, like stuff like that I'm dealing with that like I've just never really experienced because I don't PK or I've never done deadman mode. So there's like huge knowledge gap that I have. Like even doing the double alt thing and clearing all that crap from the screen. Like I was just like trying to find players in the you know paragraphs of text that's on the ground of loot. It's stuff like that like really handicapped me. That if I had better hand holding from like a knowledgeable player, I don't think it would have been as bad. Honestly, it was most RNG who won. Sarah got God tier spawns at the end and weren't considered a threat, so they weren't aimed at. Yeah, I think there was part of that too. I do think Sarah Doman had a lot of luck when it came. Like our team got pincered, right? Because we had a team to the north and a team to the west, and we were in this. And the team to the west was pushing in because the circle was over here. So they were pushing us from this side. So we had to push into the team to the north while the team to the west was pushing in on us. And we lost a lot of players trying to shift over. A lot. Rumor the Street says Trislow new goal is to become a multi-PKer. That's a crazy rumor on the street, bro. That's a crazy rumor. I will say I enjoyed it tremendously. And I loved the multi-PvP fights. Like, that was really fun. If you think Sarah just got lucky, I recommend watching Foe's vid. It is possible they had better planning for the circle. It is possible they just waited from combat, too. I don't know. Maybe they just never engaged with people until the circle started closing. I think Breach was bait. Breach was kind of bait, too. I don't think, I mean, you're supposed to get points from the breach, right? To spend on sigils. But I don't know how beneficial that was. You lasted longer than I would have. Dude, I lasted a long time by ratting. Let's be honest. I didn't really fight that much. Like I was bolt ragging at the, like in the middle of it, but I had to find a crossbow first to even bolt rag. Like, and the event was super cool. It was such a cool event. I mean, like, in a heartbeat, I'd do it again. Gotta get good if you want to keep playing in events. That's true. That's true. Yeah, but correct, Rorsch. I mean, any battle royale is RNG. There's a lot of RNG. Where the circle ends up and where the teams are. I mean, like, imagine every battle royale you've played. How many times people complain about getting third party? I mean, the third partying happens all the time. It'd be 6 there's a WoW team or one WoW boy per team and all stats. It would be. That'd be very cool. That'd be very cool. You should have said frick it and farm full Pofa. True. Honestly, if I went to Moons, I would have had better luck than going to Barrows. Barrows was tough, man. Barrows was tough. I got punished so hard going to Barrows. I think Sarah understood their team was way better than others. Zammy had a ton of big egos. Arma was considered most dangerous, so they got targeted more, and I don't think Bandos had a lot going for them. Maybe so. I just think Zammy could have used better planning. In terms of like, in terms of focusing on like the noobs, right? Like the planning was good for Zamorak if there were more like knowledgeable players, but I think we had too many noobs to where it kind of fell apart. And then the gear swapping was the biggest issue. Moon's gear worse defense. That's true. That's true. But it would have been better than the Mystics gear that I had. Honestly, if I got better RNG at Barrows, I still cleared Barrows. Even with all the PKing, I still cleared it 3 times. So it really did come down to just me getting bad RNG on the items I got. Hi, Koji, Talon, welcome in, both of you. Good to see you. After the first breach, when Armado cleaned up Bodhi, called for them to lock down Barrows since everyone was going to have to re-gear. Yeah, well, we didn't take any gear into the breach, or nobody should have. I definitely saw people in the breach with Barrows gear, but everybody was supposed to have banked their Barrows gear for our team. You were collecting, dude. I collected I think 10 helms total for my Barrows runs. Like, how many helms? Like, I had dupes of helms. I had helms on helms. And then the only weapons I ever got were melee weapons, which I wasn't able to use. And even, honestly, even if I leveled up my attack to use melee weapons, there was really no good opportunity to use a melee weapon anyway, unless it went down to, like, 4v4s, which it never did. I mean, Saradomin kind of just steamrolled at the end, right? So there wasn't really even a good time to be able to use melee gear. Can never have too many hats. I had plenty. And I had plenty of money. I just couldn't get items. And then getting skulled in Lumbridge Castle by accidentally like left clicking on a dude. I didn't even know you could PK in the basement. So I didn't even know I would get flagged by doing that. And then oh, so bad. That's what I mean. A lot of those egos are justified, but it can also result in overconfidence and think that things are no-brainers for them should be for less experienced people. Yeah, I think, bro. Dude. Again, the best, the epitome of this is Tyler 1 in the bank spamming buying Nats 200 gold each. Like Tyler 1 was so off script that he's just sitting in a bank trying to like barter with people. It's like it's gone. The list, following that list is so gone. I remember somebody on our call asking how to get an air staff, right? Because on the Google sheet it just says buy air staff, right? So it's like some people were like so noob they didn't even know to go to Zaf for a staff, right? So it's like that's kind of the level of some of the players, which that list, mains don't know about Zaf. Okay, that's true. You just go to the GE, yeah. Welcome in Clay Bears and ZX and Kata. Welcome in. Picking makes the game on a whole nother level. It does. It takes the game on a whole nother level, and it's a level that is so new to me that it's very difficult. And then like also the thing I was having trouble with, right, which is why I asked Oda and I got memed, was like I couldn't understand and eventually like Fish and chat had to help because I was so confused. To go and get that lamp from that person, you had to have the kudos, but I didn't know you had to have kudos. So I was sitting there like, how do I get this experience? And again, it was not on that list. It was just something that was just assumed you know how to do. That I would imagine no WoW player got that done on our team. Hi Nuggets, welcome in. Albatross, welcome in. Good to see you both. Evening try. I think Zammy needs a jellyfish. She was on Sarah team and her whole job was to answer any noobs questions. And I don't know how stupid. Bro, 100%. Or again, you have captains with 5 people in each call and a captain to just help lead your little noobs along. Because again, even if you have god tier players, in a team, if 50% of your team is not bolt ragging or ancients correctly, then you lose. I don't care how good you are at PvPing, right? I don't care how good Oda Block is. You can't carry half your team that's either dead or dying because they're just inexperienced and weren't ready for the battle. I thought Jellyfish was completely blind. I don't know. Did you see Tier Zoo's post about the Sarah strat? No, I did not. Assumed knowledge is 98% of the RuneScape guides are freaking terrible. Honestly, I could see that. Bro. Like, I see what people are saying now about like watching some other how-to guides from pros is that they're so good and they have so much knowledge they can't understand. Dude, RuneScape knowledge, bro. RuneScape is such a massive game. There's so much to know about RuneScape. I felt bad for Tyler 1. Bit of a read, but it's really cool on how much effort Sarah seemed to put into the planning, and people had a week to read and prep and ask questions. Interesting. But see, again, like, I still feel like it also comes down to the players that you have on your team, right? Because, like, Tyler 1 didn't join the Discord till day of, didn't make his account till day of, right? And other WoW players were just not reading, and so it's like how invested is your team to even reading these guides? Jilly was doing a Barrows on PvP World before it, asking people to come try PKR on Barrows runs. That's sick, dude. Heck yeah. I mean, she locked in. All right, let me open this up. Wait, let me open all these links up for a bit, so I can watch these in a sec before I lose them all. Icy's link from Guzu. Warsh's link.
Oh, your boy Tyler 1 is cooking. What is this?
And then I think I had Chitteroo's. Oh yeah, the LSJ clip. All right, I got those prepped. I did. Look, honestly, I think the PvP experience that I did helped me tremendously to stay alive. Like, I understood now, like when somebody hits you, you know, with a high attack, they're coming into melee. Like, that helped to kind of have that experience of knowing like what that looks like, and like how to play around ancients. Like, before I did the PvP practice, I didn't even know that the ice timer of like how long you're rooted for is in your debuff bar. So very simply, knowing when I'm about to get released from a route is critical to knowing when I'm able to run, you know? If anything, Snolf, the event was overwhelming. Like, I was so stressed. Like, I know people were like, hey, just like, most important thing, have fun. And I get that. But like, again, I want to perform. I want to do well, right? And I can't get that. Like, that's innate to me. So it's like, I'm trying to perform the best that I can. And when I'm underperforming, and I know I'm underperforming, it's like frustrating. But even with that component to myself, I still enjoyed the event, especially the first breach fight and the final fight. Both of these fights I enjoyed a ton. And getting away from that one PK at the Barrows, that was so cool. Welcome in Albatross, welcome in Archon. Well, Albatross, you're already on YouTube, but welcome in again. Also, to be fair, all of you guys, vast majority of players have never been in a 100+ multi-clan battle. Yes. I mean, yeah, man. It's another experience altogether. That was a smooth escape, dude. Bro, chat, for those that weren't here to see that, so basically, I was trying to do my Barrows run, right? And then I come out of one Barrows hole after killing like Darok or somebody, and I was 0 prayer, and I get hit by an ancient spell, and I'm like F. At the time too, I forgot I had renews, so I didn't even have any prayer, so I was just like mass eating food, right? Like combo eating food brew. Then I was like, oh frick, I have a renew. So I prayed up, got my overheads working. I saw him come in, but I saw him only have a staff and he didn't swap his weapon. So I kept my overhead prayer for magic, because he just went for a staff bash. And then he went back to casting magic again. And then I was able to run once the root released. to dig under the barrows. So I dug under. He immediately dug under as well. I went back up. He went back up. I went back under. He went back under. I went back up. And then I booked it to another barrows before he was back up. And then I saw him chasing after me again. Dug under the other barrows one that I knew how to tunnel for myself. Clicked it and went in the tunnel. Boom, gone. Easy escape. And then I cleared the barrows run. Scooby-Doo escape? Literally, bro. Literally. Like, yeah, I probably had time to teleport out, but I wanted to keep my barrows run going because it was important. I needed that gear. So I was like, I was trying to, break his ankles to get out. And I also had killed my last guy. So once I was in the tunnel, I was able to do 100% clear and get all the gear. You might love Deadman mode. Super excited to watch those streams. Yeah. I think I will. It's going to be, there's going to be times where I'm frustrated, right? For sure. Like, I got PK and I had a lot of gear on and whatever. But for the other times where I actually like make an escape or make a play, like that's going to be really hyped too. So, I miss clanning. It used to be one of the main in-game activities on OSRS, specifically free-to-play. Warring was so fun. Dude, yeah, if that stuff happened all the time, that would be sick. Like, that was so fun, man. Koshi, welcome in. Larkin, welcome in, by the way. So, yeah, I Nikolai, you would have needed a week of practice for it to make a huge difference. 100%. I mean, I was satisfied with the amount of practice that I had in order to at least live, right? And me living on that last Barrows run was honestly like if anything, it saved my mental, right? And I don't think I would have lived if I didn't practice in the wilderness and with Hedron. I think both of those things really helped me. Like, I think my number one takeaway practicing with Hedron was always topping off my health. I didn't realize how quickly you could die in PvP. And like anything under like 60 HP is like potentially lethal. And then the thing I learned the most in the wilderness was doing what I did in the barrows of going in and out to try to like duck around somebody. I heard about that, Rorsch. It sounds hilarious. I heard it's like really hard too. Like apparently like none of the guys at the headquarters was able to do it. Individual performance wasn't like a big deal for this event. It wasn't, but like having people like me, like without even ancient spells in the fight was like really bad. So I mean, and having like a lot of people without correct gear was also really bad. Right, exactly, Clay Bears. Yeah. No entrance was rough. Would have liked to see that play out different. Yeah, it was. I'm happy at least that I found a crossbow and bolts, so that I could at least range. No, I had 75 defense. And defense wasn't even like highlighted on our sheet to like get really. And it might have been way down there on the sheet, but I just never even got to that point on the sheet. Our sheet was like hard to kind of follow. I'm not gonna lie. Under a stressful time condition. So I had 75 defense. I had 60 attack-ish, 55, 60. Attack doesn't matter. Let's be honest. I wasn't meleeing. My goal was to be a major in that combat, which didn't even happen. Couple scariest kills from max combat. They said like there's like in parentheses in the sheet where it's like if you have extra time between the first breach and your other task, do scariest for max combat. There was that like in parentheses thing, but like it wasn't like make sure you have max combat. Couldn't use Scurry's instances, so other teams were there. It was sketchy. Yeah, that's another thing I didn't even know about that, and I was like, I don't want to get PK'd in there either. Sarah did Scurriest to get people to 99 range. Yeah, that's smart. It's smart. I should have. I think I think I did too many Barrows runs. Ultimately, I wish I kind of I don't know. I don't know. I kind of got RNG'd with my Barrows runs, to be honest. I just got bad RNG. 3 runs and only getting 1 piece of Arums that whole for all 3 runs. Just kind of sucks. And then we didn't have good distribution on loot. So, luckily Greg stepped in at the end. I think Greg helped a lot with that. He was like, if you need Barrow's gear, come to north of the auction house. Like, I mean, but you could see that he was limited on what he had. The Farmer's Phone Company did rune dragons to get everyone dragon crossbows. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. That sounds very helpful. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think our team, like, I think Reese and Eviescape at least stepped up and filled the gap for the lack of leadership that we had. And so I appreciate that tremendously. And you know, they were very concerned with like helping noobs. It's not like they were like, you know, frick off kind of thing. Yes, that is what I said after the run, after the game ended. Fish, that's exactly what I said. I was like, we needed 1 to 4 people to act as guild banks, and just say, hey, if you have Barrow's gear, give it to these people, and that would have been great. I think Sardaku's idea may be a little like sketchy, I guess. But if you all did meet at Falador Bank or something, everybody just started dropping their gear on the ground and picking up what you need, I think that could have also worked. It's like a little risky if somebody figured out what we were doing and started snatching up our gear. But I think that could have worked. Yeah, event's over. It's done. Correct. Right. What ZX said. It was a little confusing. People were like, well, wait, Deadman mode is coming out on the 30th. And it's like, what do you mean 25th? And yeah, Deadman Factions was an event, a creator event, 1-day creator event, 3-hour creator event. And the Deadman game mode is going to be for a month, starting at the end of this month. Sounds good, Chid. Sleep well. They do need other prefixes besides Deadman, a bit overloaded these days. Yeah, a lot of Deadman things happening. But it was Deadman mode, so it kind of makes sense. I mean, you know. Oh, nice, Chid. Nice. Another 99. Checking off the lists. Just have an ungodly amount of caffeine and never sleep again. Don't do that. While you're playing on your iron, you need AFK train a pure account for PK. It would be cool to have a PK account, for sure. It's not bad, not a bad move. It would be more. It would be fun to get into a little more PKing PvP stuff. Wish you could play it in AFK grind on a normal game on the same account. Oh yeah, I mean, can you not? I could at least be like Star Miner on my main. You can use my pure anytime. Heck yeah. That sounds nice. My OG game name was Deadman Runnin'. This event should be mine. Make a maxed alt for deep quality. Anything? Yeah, I mean, for sure. I have 9 cans of White Monster. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. White Monster gang. If you have a non-iron account, you realize how much it sucks playing on an iron. You know what? Not having that comparison is probably good for me, because all I've known about RuneScape, again, my first time ever trading in RuneScape was yesterday. Like, first time ever trading. Didn't know about the trade delay thing and options. I mean, I'm like, you know, a lot of what I've done is like, it's that new to me, you know. Good evening, Teacups. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to have you. As someone that played main for a while, I enjoy iron more. Yeah. enjoyment and realizing the difference are two different things. I think both would be true. If I played a main, I'd be like, holy frick, this is so much different, right? But I think ultimately I would still enjoy my iron more. I mean, playing a main. Again, we've had this debate a lot of times. I think ultimately, there's two like primary differences between main and iron. Main, first primary difference of main, you have Goldscape, right? Where if you don't want to do a grind, you can buy your way out of it. And then two, iron versus main debate, yeah. And then two, you have an easier time with skilling, because a lot of skilling you can buy your way out of as well. I think that's it. Same enjoyment playing either or? Depends. I think it depends. I think some people legitimately enjoy playing irons more, and some people legitimately enjoy playing mains more. There isn't one answer to your enjoyment, and there never will be. It's very person-to-person basis. My favorite skill is agility because they kind of suck on both. That's true. And there's other skills like agility that you can't buy your way out of. You're just, you're stuck in it. Imagine having dude game modes for different types of people and coexisting peacefully. Imagine. No way. Crafting as an iron makes me angry at mains. Yeah, see, crafting is a good example of it being way easier on a main, because you literally make money and get free XP. So it's like, well, that's crazy. The main issue I have is that you never want to do anything that isn't one of the top money makers on a main. So you have like 5 different content, never anything else. Yeah, if you default into Goldscape, yeah, you're like, I could grind for my Bofa and CG, or I could just grind this X way to make money, and then buy my Bofa. Chat, you don't have to show off your PvP skills at each other. Yeah, don't need to flex at each other. That's for sure. The thing with mains though is all the quest XP you get all goes into agility, and 70 is all you really need. Are there some elite diaries you need more agility? I'm sure, yeah. 75 for farming Zora. But I guess you don't have to farm Zora if you want to do Goldscape. My main is for doing whatever I want. My iron is for a sense of progression. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for PKing Nebdi, it definitely makes sense to have a main. For sure. PKing on an iron is like, you get nothing from that. And if you die, you lose a lot. They're both too easy ultimate iron, and it's a true way to play. Yikes. Pash. You just buy the tellies to Zora? Buy the tellies? That's crazy. Welcome in, Monk. You only need one Zora kill for Western Province Elite Diary. I was talking about just like agility restrictions in general. Like, not the Zora thing was like a secondary thought. Jacob, can you log in so I can flex my account to these noobs? I'm be honest, I don't care about chat flexing their accounts to others. Even for memes. You don't need diaries either as a main, as they're mainly quality of life for things you don't do anyways. I could see that. Wilderness revs need like 80 plus agility. There you go. There's something you need more agility for. Did LSJ rage delete his VOD after he died on Heart Garment? I don't think so. We got his Chick give us his VOD. We're gonna watch that in a sec. I haven't seen how he died or why he died yet, so I'm gonna watch the VOD in a sec. Yeah, he lost his hardcore. I heard about it. I just haven't seen what happened yet. That logic, you don't need anything on mains, because anything above level 1 is quality of life. Spoiler alert, LC did not die to a frog. So he never faced the hardest challenge, I guess, on a hardcore account. Not everyone can face what I faced, I guess. That makes sense, though. Main versus Iron debate makes me want to go play the video game, man. Yeah, I just think it's pretty straightforward, to be honest. I think it's pretty straightforward. I really don't see. I don't really see the debate. Alice died to chat. I haven't played RuneScape in like 7 months. Fair. I can't believe I missed all DMM factions. Dang European times. Dang. Sorry, Zero. Welcome in, and welcome in, Rooster. Well, I have a video. If you missed it, my new YouTube video is out. If you want to see my perspective of the game, of the factions, right? Exclamation mark FactionsVid, and you can put that on a tab and watch it later if you want to see. Okay, not Spear. Wasn't it? Was not it? It's really Iron or main because the game is a commitment whichever way you go, but 2 different play styles. Yeah, it can be. I mean, it can be, and if you're willing to commit that much more time, you know. Surprised you weren't on when he died. You guys streamed similar times. Yesterday was the factions day though, Lemur. So I streamed at like a really freaky time for me, which was I started streaming at 9 in the morning. I slept for 2 hours. It was bad. It was bad. I did not sleep well, and I was very sleepy triumphant during that day. The event was so early, I forgot it was the same day. Exactly. It's like there being different difficulty in setting games. No one really cares who competes on hard except yourself. Yeah. It's a great way to. It's like I do feel like it's like easy and hard difficulty. It is. I would say playing a main is way better now. They have combat achievements. When I quit my main, it was before that. They didn't have combat achievements on mains? Don't camp low HP on a boss you know you can do. All right, let's go watch this death. So I can comment on it. What's good, gang? Beyond excited to tune in. Almost can't contain myself. Let's make some crazy gains, man. Yes, sir, chicken. Always. Welcome in. Good to have you. Combat achievements didn't used to exist. Wow. They came out a few years ago. Combat achievements do add so much to the game. Death is rage bait. TTS before LSJ was not funny. All right. We gotta watch it. All right, let's pull this up. One sec. Hold on, let me get all my clips that I pulled up. Because I also want to watch all the other faction stuff too. So we can watch all that stuff as well. Oh, and the blog post. Nice. Nice. It's a long blog post. I might skim through the blog post. Alright, let me let's see this. Oh, Jehovah with a 75 stream streak. I didn't see that. Heck yeah. Cast Iron, 5 stream streak. Nice. Roget. So I think Roget and Jehovah have the 2 highest stream streaks, 75 and 75. That's cool. Okay. Flicking over. Reacting. All right. Let me pause this music real quick. Let's see what this is about. Let's see what this is about.
It's getting cold.
Oh, he's doing Dragon Slayer 2. Volume warning? Okay, let me keep it down then.
It's getting cold.
Wait.
It's getting cold.
Okay. Oh, the drop. Oh, the drop.
Cold.
Yeah, he didn't see the guy firing. Did he watch a video? He doesn't do it blind, right? He does it. Oh, that's death right there. Death from above. Wasn't blind. It's like he skimmed to look at chat. Bruh. Dang.
Damn it, man! The TTS, bro! Oh my god, you guys, bro.
No way. Somebody timed that TTS right at that time. No way. Oh my god. He did have it on emote only, so TTS down stuff was going crazy.
Fuck! Damn it, man! The TTS, bro! Oh my god, you guys, bro.
Oh. Bro, he had a great run. I mean, like, the fact that he got 99 Slayer before losing hardcore, 67. I mean, you can, but you know, I wouldn't look at it like 67 days of progress gone, right? Because it's like, because he's still playing. Like now he's just in the camp with the rest of us, right? It's not like he's only a hardcore player. You know, this is his first, you know, main that he's going to stick through with at least. Like I know he lost another hardcore, but he's going to stick through playing this guy and make it his main. So it's not like he's deleting the account, you know. Not go again. That's crazy. TTS makes that a nearly perfect hardcore death. In fact, TTS is insane. He was playing pretty safe before 99 Slayer. Yeah, he probably started to get a little lackadaisical with it, perhaps. Wouldn't have happened if he got butt in the last 3 days. His first real attempt at PVM and he dies. I mean, I'm sure he had other PVM attempts. But I bet like chat flicking is like definitely a danger, you know. Dude, at least I wasn't to level 10 frog. Yeah, I mean nobody dies to that. Personally, I died to something far greater.
It's getting cold.
But like, I want to see his eyes. I want to see his eyes. I didn't see the flick. It's okay. This exists. Was this?
I'm better than probably 95% of the people in here anyway. So happens. It's all right.
Yeah, he's definitely memeing with that. Definitely memeing. That was a scream of being stabbed in the face. His scream is crazy here. He'll always have hardcore Iron Man untrimmed. Yeah, dude. I mean, I think look, respectable. He had a good grind. He made it far in the game.
Damn it, man! The TTS, bro!
Yeah, yeah. You had a good shot. You had a good send. He did a toe and not die is respectable. 100%. 100%. Yeah, look, man. Playing the game first time and doing a hardcore is just, you're gonna die eventually. If not at Dragon Slayer 2, and if not at Desert Treasure 2, then maybe in CG one day, or maybe in Cox, or Cox is a safe death. But you know what I mean. Like eventually you're gonna die. It's you can only watch so many videos and get how to play without dying. Luckily for Kinsey, he's not blind and he does look up videos. I mean, if you play this game blind, you're 100% dead. But or a frog comes out of nowhere. If not Lumpy Frogs or the Bandosian frog, which I died to. There's a lot of potential danger out there. So again, props to him for making it as far as he did. He can now play the game in a little more enjoyable manner, in my opinion, not being so stressed about dying. And then play the game through. And then if you want to go through an Iron Man again, I say do it, but like play the game through once at least and be able to understand the mechanics of all these fights and quests and everything like that. I mean, it's a huge benefit. Even Mutz has a soft core he practiced on before attempting bosses. Right. Might not have been super anti-fire about it. I don't know. Good question. I don't know. I mean, it should show in the buffs, right? I don't see a super anti-fire pot on, but he might not have buffs that show. He might have that hidden, so I don't know. He was big mad. Yeah. I mean, I get it, right? I get it. When I died on my shaman and WoW, right, for my hardcore, dude, I mean, I don't get mad like that, but I got so sad. Like I was like so depressed. So I get it. I get the emotions. I always get confused on the comms of first playthrough, but stated he played from 2 years, 2004 to 2006, after OnlyFans. Said he got 99 Winter Tot, etc. Oh, well, I don't know. I can't speak to that. He just did while Gothic sleeps. Before that, I think he should have just done this quest next day. That would have helped. Yep. But again, I repeat what I just said. Eventually, he was going to die. You don't live through the whole game without having played it, or having played it a little bit from 2004 to 2006, whatever. I still think I mean that's ancient history. He does check out her mage XP. Oh, he puts them over here. Yep, you're right. Good eyes. Get some. He even showed the account he maxed fire making on. Okay, so he does have some experience. He has 2 years experience, but it's still a long time ago. In my opinion, he could have done X, Y, and Z to live here, but I think he dies in the future. Never mage Galv. Is that what he's doing? He's maging him? Huh. Yeah,
It's getting cold.
I think I don't even remember what I did. I think I did Ruby Bolts. That's what I did. He isn't on Galv yet. That's true too. He's just doing the dragons before Galv yet. Maging dragons is fine. It would have been something else like Doom or something, if not to this. Exactly, Kinsey. Exactly. I played RuneScape back in 2008, but being a dumb kid has very few transferable things to my knowledge of the game now. 100%. 100%. It's almost like you didn't play from that long ago. Like playing as a 5-year-old or something like that. Who cares? Water casting is crazy tech compared to earth casting. True. But not everyone monster inspects like me, guys. All right. I don't even know what I used on this guy. I think I used wrong stuff as well. All right. Let's see what these videos are. This is Oda block clips. Oh, Oda is watching Tyler's point of view.
Keep coming.
Go.
Northwest. Monster Spec is king. True.
You got come back hit by another. No, chill.
I can't see what's happening.
Tyler 1 was
Fucking bullshit!
Tyler 1 was as useless as Grim, if I gotta be honest with you.
in terms of like the finale. Like maybe in the breach he casted a few Baragas, but Tyler 1 was as useless as Grim. Like no cap, like literally as useless as Grim. Oh, the Grim was not useless. Let me see.
Frozen northeast.
No feet, no victim, no
He's
feet.
No! Grim was wearing risking a full Harim set while throwing a fire blast? No, please! Say it ain't so. He was wearing full Harim while doing fire blast?
Also hiding.
Eating tunas? No bruise, no shark? Not even a bass? My babe got a super combat for mage. No! No!
Still victim, still victim.
That boy fire blasting soup. That man had the sigil of tuna.
Keep following him.
Stick a spell.
Also hiding.
Hey, at least he's taking damage.
Still victim, still victim, still victim.
It's just
That boy
it's just tuna.
No,
Oh,
Kill a single dots here. Look at sync on the east side.
that is so good.
I got freeze on sync down here. South.
Beautiful. Reese.
Bro, I had that same sigil at the end game
every
there.
fire blast so far has been a splash. Did you notice that?
Do you want
Don't go,
to, like...
do not go melee.
On Jupiter.
Jep right.
Bro, oh my god.
I love how he's calling Jupiter as a shot.
That's crazy. Wait, what is this? Grim's DMM faction highlights. Come on. Come on, show us something. Grim! Let's go!
Let's go.
Highlights, come on, show us something. Grim!
That's so
Let's go.
good.
Let's go.
Yes, sir! That boy was cooking with that.
Oh my god, that's pretty much my highlight.
Gimme!
Someone made like video like that for Tyler 1 too.
That boy was cooking, chat. That boy was
Dude,
cooking.
that is so
Lugo, watch
good.
this. Oh, this is LOL Tyler 1 DMM faction highlights. Oh my god, I want to actually watch this, Mr. Tyler. Yeah, fucking Grim and Tyler were
I
fucking
knew it was
different
coming.
in
It's
this, I
still
gotta be
so
honest with
good.
you. They were kind of different.
Oh, that is so hilarious. This is what I mean by people even being more noob than me on our team. Our team had so many noobs that were so clueless. Like, we needed captains so bad to be in a whole bunch of different Discord calls, helping lead like different levels of noob. Grim is not a noob. He's just dumb. Either way, Tilo was so clueless, bro. So clueless. Oh my gosh. I mean, it was hilarious. It was hilarious. No, Dummy's different. Okay. Whatever's happened, I don't know. I don't know what his capability of a player is, but it looks like his capability is not super high as a player. So having captains to help lead people that need more help would be very helpful. Because a lot of us were very lost. Zammy was just cooked? Yeah, I think so. Surprised Graves didn't come for the event and go to Tempora, see if he could pull a harpoon. Dude, true. All right, what's Guzu cooking here? What was Guzu doing?
It doesn't let me take the boat, guys.
I don't think I did a full run, right?
You can't take it back.
I gotta do a full run
Take
then.
it back.
No.
I need
For
a
real.
space. Come
Oda-
drop me a
Oda
space. One of
PKing
you.
here.
Guzu, drop me a space under me.
Wait, where are you? Oh, right there. I'm dropping it here.
I'm,
Oh, under you. Okay. You got it?
Where are you?
Oh, he did
Where are
his
you?
looting bag.
Oh,
He's
let
near
me
the
get
Jenny
it.
shortcut.
it's in my. I'm so sorry, Oda. I fucked up.
He's at Torag.
We're gonna come just in case.
Dude, it went in my looting bag.
Dude, I did that too. I put spades in my looting bag too. Dude, so that looting bag, that looting bag, bro. It's tricky. It's tricky. You just never know when that thing's ready to absorb all your stuff. Your team had the best content, yeah. Dude, again, a bunch of idiots running around with like chickens with their head cut off trying to figure out things. It's terrible. You guys had getting Port Oda, Eevee, and Alfie was big, but you guys lots of wild transplants in Taiwan, which I think should have been spread around. That's what I'm saying. Like we had so many noobs. Like we had goated players, but it's a team battle. You need all your team pumping. And if only half your engine is pumping, you can't carry that by more skill. You're losing too much firepower, you know? And even a noob casting barrage at the right targets is like 3 noobs casting barrage at the right targets is more powerful than 1 Oda. You know what I mean? It's the team battle unless it got down to like 2v2s or 3v3s. If you look at Sarah, they have S tier comms. Yeah, we did not have S tier comms. Yeah. Reese had really good comms when it came to the breaches, and even I think he did even good with the final battle, but when it came down to like managing players individually, like we were lost, a lot of us. Noobs shouldn't be majors. Yeah, they said pick what you want to do, and I chose to be major. And I think I would have done fine. I think I did fine in the breach when I was maging in the breach. But I didn't know enough about the spellbook swaps. Reese just say frick it, have fun. Yeah, that's part of it. I think that was part of it. Reese was more wanting us to like make content and enjoy it, I think, than being super anal about people doing things. Sarah spawned in basically as a full team. The others were split. Yeah, we all had to like run over to where we needed to go, right? Sarah cut comms clear and let their leader call without everyone screaming things. So it just worked for them. That is nice. Everyone's saying Sarah had better strat, but it's really just comes down to luck and the chaos at the end. Sarah got robbed like an hour in and almost lost all wieldy weapons they farmed. Interesting. Look, every battle royale is so heavily RNG based on where the circle spawns and now also where you spawn in to that battle royale. I mean, there's a massive amount of RNG that gets played out in any battle royale that you do in any game, bro. I wish Discord would let you talk on multiple channels with different hotkeys or something, so you could have 5 to 6 person squads, but have the captains of each squad still able to talk to each other. Yeah, but also you could just have like if a captain needs to ask Reese something, you know, then they just jump into a channel with Reese and be like, "Hey, Reese, XYZ is happening. What should we do?" You know. I think it's that easy. But you wouldn't have gotten as much content as you do with a bunch of noobs doing a bunch of stupid things, you know? I agree. Teams being TP'd split from their group is kind of weird, Rooster. That heightens the amount of RNG of how many team members actually got to group with their group before everyone died, you know? Half Zammy had tuna and lacked gear. The coordination was just terrible pre-fight. Yeah, that 100%. Dude, I mean, I could not get any gear to save my life. Like, I really could not. Like, I got very lucky with getting the RM staff and Tyler 1 giving me the chest piece that he gave me. So I got lucky, but I didn't even have all my gear still. I watched FactionsVid and their strat was pretty legit. Does anybody have like a TLDR 1 minute vid of foes planning? 4 of Sarah's best players regularly co-op together with PVM for living. Sarah was pretty set up to win, and Zammy is set up for content. I think ultimately that's kind of true. Like I'm sure Foe did a great job leading. Read tiers. Okay. All right. Well, this is gonna be a little bit of a read, but I guess we just lock in for a second. I left this a comment on DF Mega Thread, but I thought it might be fun to post it here too. Here's my recounting of Team Sarah Demon's main strategy that won us the tournament. Hey, DF Tier Zoo from Team Sarah Demon here. Pip, Mika, Maz, and Elliot were the masterminds here, both in planning stage and during the commanding squad battle itself. We did a ton of planning in Discord, and about a week before the event, Pip called out the potential of the dragon crossbow and finality. For those unaware, DCB's special attack basically shoot a rocket that deals AoE damage and a 3x3 arrow similar to Ice Barrage. Wow, that's insane. The idea was, if we caught a group of players in the Ice Barrage freeze, our team would simultaneously nuke them with DCB with 100% accuracy because of the sigil. They'd be praying magic mostly, so they'd likely take full damage, perhaps even boost the damage if they're using PS Protection Sigil. That's huge. That's huge. And dude, chat, we were talking about that, weren't we? Like how can we get AoE damage from range? And all we talked about was Venator bow and Chinchampas, right? And then ultimately everybody was just like, no, we're just, I mean, crossbows is just going to be the way to go, you know? I never knew a DCB was with the special attack had rocket damage. It's insane. With this in mind, plan came together where half a dozen players, I believe they referred to as farmers, skipped everything and just focused on the DCB for everyone. This is where we were pretty weak at the breaches. Some of our best players were grinding away working on the secret weapon. The rest of us were focused on rushing barrows on revenants. But one of the strats we used early, which I don't think I saw another team do, was rush 78 Slayer to kill gargoyles, because this guaranteed a Gmaul drop, which we used to fuel our early cash stacks by ready supply of runes and supplies. I saw some comments clowning on us for spending so much time at Scurious, but this was actually a critical part of the plan. We needed everyone on team to have 99 range, and Scurious allowed us to carry out all the less experienced players, and self included, to get max stats. Bro, I feel like none of us noobs had max stats going into it. You know, I don't think any of us had max stats. Yeah. What else? I saw some comments clowning us. This is massive important because the biggest bottleneck in our plan was diamond bolts. We were counting on hopefully getting lucky at the breachers or getting random supply drops with diamonds, and also for some Larens at Kia Revs. At about half an hour remaining, we realized we're still super short on diamonds, so another big team chunk of our team settled. Hannah, Annie, maybe Jesse, and a few others speed ran 84 thieving wealthy citizens and Varlamore, and spent the last few minutes at the rogue's chest for diamond drops, which we thankfully got enough of. And in the end, the plan worked flawlessly. We can see several times during the finale where over half our team activities finale all at once obliterates a stack of players. Wow. Okay. There was a great moment in our face off against Zammy where a bunch of team ran and all at once and try and loot a stack of drop sharks. We got frozen together and immediately got deleted by DCB. Oh.
West, keep it in southwest, keep it in southwest. You just that massive ass comp on 8 sat as well. Massive cost of victim, Lank as well, 8 sat, you wanna hit that. There we go. Keep going, Much, keep going.
Dude, I think I was close to this.
Guys, spread out. No.
What? I feel like I was in this clump, or I was near it. I want to see. I want to see the damage here.
Focus on Clipper now. Everybody hit Clipper. Anybody trade me food? I'm 4 HP southeast.
They got 99 range for the range max cape, which acts as an Ava's. Wow, I did not know that. They did it against Oda, and you were against them. Oh, is that what it was?
Southwest, keep it in southwest.
Ah, yeah.
As well. Massive cost of victim, Lank as well, 8 sat, you wanna hit that.
But I mean, this stack is nasty too. You got Sween, Gizu's here. You have a Port Kazard in here.
Keep going, Much, keep going, keep going.
And that's a tough. Look, dude, that damage is nasty, bro. Look at those bolts flying in.
Spread out.
Oh, bro, run and get food and some.
That's rough. Yep. It was beautiful. We got Oda block later in the same way. This might have been
sandwiched here between Bandos and Sourdough.
Bandos coming. This was my death. Yep, I was in this clump, unfortunately.
at them. Oda block in that huge barrage
He's
battle.
so
Reese is in
close
there.
to dying.
No.
Oda's so close
no,
to
we've got
dying as
big
well.
names in that barrage battle. That is not good for Zami.
Yeah,
is that
I
Oda
went down
down?
right there.
Yes,
Oda
that's
block is
Oda
down.
block dead.
Reese is also in the pile. Huge barrage piles in.
Karina's
Rexy is down.
dead.
They're
Like,
losing a lot of their senior members. This is not good for Zami. Sardoman is in an incredible position, holding the south.
Reese is in the middle.
Is
Yeah,
Sam.
that was tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, no, I mean, that's genius for sure. Our team's had the most noobs, again, including myself here, but I think made a play in our favor because we knew how much work we needed to do to be prepared. The team captains put in a lot of work practicing with us, running big team multi-scrimmages and making videos demoing the early route so we didn't get lost. Good thing about noobs is that they know their best bet is just follow directions, click TCB when it's called. Huge shout outs to the most experienced players on a team putting in so much work, fully kit out 3 dozen players. Yeah. I don't know about their team having the most noobs. I'm kind of, that seems a bit, I'm a bit skeptical of that. But I will say, I mean, their noobs probably were more dedicated to learning than the team that we had. I think our team by far had the most noobs. I agree. Reese should have kept being clan lead on the comms. There's too many voices. There was a lot of voices in our comms. There were. But you guys had Taiwan debuff. I love it. I wouldn't change our group, and I'd keep our group again. I'd do it all again. It was so much fun. Tyler 1 was a vibe buff. It was hilarious. I think the most PvP noobs, but Zami had lost a lot of OSRS noobs. Yeah. Right. Well, I don't even know about that. I mean, if we look at freaking, okay, this is the only way I know how to get to it. If we look at this, right? Guzu's a noob. Joker's a noob. Sordako's a noob. I don't know the non-RuneScape players, to be fair. So I don't really know a bunch of these guys. Like LMGD. I think Ivy's new to the game, right? Me 6. Yeah, there's a lot of names I don't know here, actually. Are you XP Waste right now? Of course I am. Of course I am. No way you call Ivy a noob? Okay, a noob to PvP, though, right? Basically, the entire bottom half of the roster, people next to no PvP experience. I guess I just don't know our roster well enough to compare. I do think that fight goes better if you guys didn't get sandwiched. True, as well. Yeah, that the biggest factor was us getting sandwiched. Sarah, I think comparing noobs, I don't think anybody can say with confidence who had more noobs, because I think ultimately nobody knows all of these names on both teams and can do an accurate comparison of like skill level. I just know that all the WoW guys here are noobs, and I know we have other noobs in here. And we did have Mod Sweet on our team. We did. Yeah, I am positive there are other names in here that were asking like very noob questions that I didn't recognize. So, but I will also say that a lot of these guys were not like trying to learn, for weeks, right? Sodak was so lost. There's a lot of us like, and I think part of it is just being content creators. Like a lot, like Guzu, Joker, they're all very focused on other content in their lives. They're not just sitting there like learning RuneScape stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, Insta died at the end. Yeah, he told me about it. Average Sarah Doman player.
Okay, let's play on thread now.
Stay Tommy. Some of us are frozen. We're gonna inch north now.
Taki, listen, Turko and Wazi still there.
Look, Wazi, inside of us. Wazi inside of us. Singles on Wazi. Crossbows on Wazi.
Careful of fog, guys. Inch north, just a little bit. Kill Wazi. This is really good, guys.
Why is he not attacking?
Everybody here.
Yes, we do.
Does he know he's not attacking? That's hilarious. Tyler One Gizzard being headlined above Oda and No Monkey is so wild for a RuneScape event. I mean, yeah, I think part of it is just like, Oda Block's going to be in your tournament. You don't know Tyler One's going to be in your tournament. Tyler One being on the top is not surprising at all. That's like any marketing person would do this in a heartbeat. Like that's you'd be an idiot not to put Tyler One at your top. If you put Tyler One anywhere else but here, you'd be an idiot. I'll be honest. This is 100% marketing, and it's genius. And it kind of same goes for Gizu. I mean, you want other people who don't watch OSRS to come and watch it. Every OSRS player and viewer is gonna watch this. They want to like whether you have Oda Block in here or not, right? You're gonna want to watch this. Putting Oda Block next to Tyler One mess up blocking too. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, you would have to like really squeeze in names. That's another good point because his name is just quick and easy. Yeah, totally makes sense. What you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I see what you're saying. You're saying like Oda Block and No Monkey are way bigger names for OSRS. But again, yeah, you're not necessarily appealing to OSRS players here. You're trying to appeal to like mass majority. I think it goes to show that the biggest names on Bandos are OSRS players. Yeah. Yeah. But okay. So, I mean, yeah, I think there's a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors here that led to Sarah Doman's win. I think ultimately this plan is way better, specifically because of those dragon crossbows. Like that dragon crossbow is insane. And every noob having a dragon crossbow is insane. But I think there are, but I think there's other factors here that led to RL besides this. I think, yes, getting pincered in the battle royale was a big L for our team. And then also our noobs, a lot of the noobs not really practicing or anything and just coming in day of and being like, what's going on? What do I have to do? You know what I mean? Which led to even more confusion. 140,000 live stream between Kick and Twitch. Oda had 40,000 watching. Yeah. The event was massive. It was super, dude. I mean, event was 10 out of 10. Like, win or not, it was great content, really fun, really entertaining. So, I mean, like, yeah, I think it was some massive W's there for sure. Let me see. Yeah. I mean, yeah, massive W's. Massive shout out to Solo Mission for putting that on. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Super fun. Zamorak vibes team, yeah, 100%, 100%. I mean, it was fun. Calling a name, telling them to range them is very new friendly chat. Yeah, but dude, I mean, like, look at Tyler One's perspective. I closed that. But like Tyler One didn't even have names showing, right? So Tyler One wouldn't even know who to range because he didn't even know how to put on names. You know, and I think there was a few people that were in that boat, you know, and so, yeah. I mean, multiple factors of why we lost. It's because Tyler One didn't follow instructions. Well, I think more than that, it was because he came in day of, right? He didn't set up rune line or anything. Right. Exactly. Like, because this was not his focus, you know? It wasn't the question isn't necessarily just how many noobs did the team have. It's how many noobs did the team have that were like active and learning versus not learning, right? And I'm be honest, the bigger content creator you are, the less time you're going to devote to learning PvP in a game you don't necessarily play, you know? I mean, that's just the ultimate truth of it, right? Tyler 1 is not going to spend time downloading the correct clients and getting all settings right and reading a document beforehand and doing all this prep work. He's just not. He's going to go live. He's going to stream his thing. He's going to work with his editors on his content, and then he's going to go and spend time with his family. Should have been done on vanilla client. What, like force everyone on vanilla client? He came in thinking it was hot crap and only realized after how, even with his experience, how basically he's still bronze rank. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he had that big of an ego about it. I mean, he talks like he does. He really did not. I promise you. Everyone on the mobile client, yes. But I think Tyler 1 is a massive memer, man, for sure. Like him challenging Otoblock to a competition, like he is definitely just memeing. Everyone on vanilla level playing field, yeah, that would be very different, But yeah, so I mean, a lot of these noobs, like, I mean, you know, if you're not spending a whole bunch of time as a content creator and you just want to, like, you know, you just want to perform the best you can at the event, then you're going to be reading a whole bunch of information beforehand and constantly practicing and et cetera. But like, I know Guzu is focused on WoW content, right? And he's doing 10 different things as a content creator, and then he's coming in at the end with the tournament. So, and that's just how it is. So there's a lot of variables here that contributed to one team winning, and at the end of the day, I think everybody cared more about just having fun and making good content than necessarily about winning. Pretty fun watching people try hard and some clueless. Oh, what was that other? Oh, dude, this they posted this clip too. Where is this? This had me dying laughing, bro. Annie Fisher is a perfect noob. It was same thing as the OTK turning. Has no idea what's going on, but she follows instructions and was a perfect bolt ragger in both events. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, just bolt ragging. If you're given all the gear, just bolt ragging, like, I feel like that's like the best position for a noob, for sure. Let me see. Oh shit, where was this? Oh yeah, dude. I'm just laughing thinking about it. I'm sure some of you have already seen this clip, but it's so good. Two types of Deadman faction players. This is so true of some people. This Sable Ronaldo meme is just, it continues giving. I love it. T1 Stick works a lot better with some build up. Here he lost all credibility instantly, but not thinking he had to practice. If he was in slightly humble and showed up his old clips, I think Oda would have had a higher opinion of him. I don't know. I think that's pretty extreme. I mean, I think I think T1 was just trying to make content out of it, bro. I don't think he was, like, you know, really coming here to show people up. He's just coming in here, like, to make good content and to have fun, and then keep doing his thing, you know. I think honestly, yeah, he's absolutely just rage baiting people, 100%. I don't think first of all, thing you said all night. Thank you, Titus. Welcome in. That's the point of 45-person teams. It doesn't have to revolve around one person like him. Yeah, it doesn't revolve around him. And yeah. Honestly, I'm happy that Tyler 1 showed up to this event, because like I think Tyler's pretty generous when for other content, like participating in other content like this. I mean, there's so many other creators you would not get to do this. You know, I think Tyler was like generous enough to give his time to come to the event in general. That's about it. Because he doesn't need to. If we're being honest, he could just stay playing League of Legends and see. But someone like Ludwig, I don't think would ever do something like this, right? It's too game focused. You know, it's too sweaty. Needed Soda and Tyler. And again, like I imagine these guys reached out to so many different creators, and this is who you got, right? I would imagine a lot of other creators that you wouldn't even expect probably got an invite. Jagex, props to Jagex, bro, reaching out to creators like they did. I mean, they went on a hunt for creators, right? So I would imagine Tyler or Soda probably got an invite. I would imagine other people like Moist Critical probably got an invite, right? I mean, you had the Austin show come in, right? Like, there's probably so many people they invited that did not come, but Tyler 1 did show up. You know, would have been 10 times better if they had a few sessions building some rapport and banter that way instead of just faking the conflict. I mean, yeah, you could make a storyline behind it and build it up, but again, like, that's not even a focus, I feel like, on Tyler's mind, right? He is, I think, very content doing his League of Legends thing, and then coming in, you know, for a day of RuneScape. The entire thing was phenomenal. Absolutely awesome. Again, hats off to Solo Mission and Jagex for putting that on. I mean, very, very well done. Yeah, and Savick thought, you know, he had a misunderstanding of what the event was going to be, so he declined as well. There were some people who were not a part of this I was not expecting at all. Yeah, man. I mean, again, the creators that showed up were willing to give their time to the event, whether they're RuneScape creators or not. You know, I would totally watch T1 teach Oda. That would be such a good content. 100%. I think T1. But I mean, like, look. I agree. T1 and Oda could have had better content if they did more previously. I don't disagree with that. And I think in the future they could still have good content together. But I definitely don't think that's like a huge priority on his list, you know? No, I understood what you meant, Albatross. Yeah. I inferred League of Legends because T1 teaching Oda RuneScape wouldn't really make sense. Gotta kick 1800 Bofa out of the clan now. Bro just pulled a Fang on an entry Toa. Yo, was that your second Toa ever, Bofa? Congratulations, brother. That's insane. The heck? What the frick? That's amazing. Just chatting, aka yapping, always. Dude, we had so much to yap about. That was such a big day. Justice for Kinsey. Third Toa, 150 solo, one with Kinsey, and then went alone for 100 invo. Bofa, that's insane, bro. 3 Toas and you already spent a Fang? That is crazy. Oh shit, wait, am I logging into... Oh yeah. They that count no longer exists. 07 DF triumphant. Not gonna lie, DMM feels like it was last week and not yesterday. Dude, yeah, honestly. 07 ban, guys. He's gone. He's out of there. I did too bad. I went in without Ancients and they're like, we're banning this guy. What a scary message. I know. Dang. But yeah, ultimately super fun event. Super happy to bid on the team that I was on. Why the frick am I here? And yeah, would 100% do it again, given the chance to. So very happy to have been a participant in there. I love listening to his music. Do you see how you can collect from Banker and get any item? What? What the frick? Triumphant, let me come and say hi in game. Okay, I'm in world 374, so you can find me wherever I'm going. Honestly, I don't know where I'm going. Let me just go to a bank real quick. Because we haven't even decided on goals. Dr. Green, by the way, thank you for the follow. Sorry, welcome in. What are we at? We're at like an hour and a half in the stream, and I haven't even opened up the game. But here we are. Is this you, Clay? Jeez, man, kid it out. Love that. I don't recognize half this armor, but looks pretty sick. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Soul pet. The pet is sick. That's crazy looking. It's not even loading your account. Rip. Looking clean, brother. Looking clean. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Oh, we just came back from TDs. Okay, chat. Here's my thought process. Like, let me get a list. I want to list out all the things I'm thinking real quick. So, this was last week, right? Honestly, got a good deal done from last week. Kill stuff. Gonna follow you around and help you. I don't think I need that as an Iron Man. Thank you though. Viewer Toast, sure. Excuse me. Viewer Toast, surely. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. DMM releases on Friday. I don't think we make a big goals league week. Because if we do DMM Friday, Saturday, I mean, the viewer, it'll be viewer DMM, you know? Not viewer Toas. Right? Because if we do a clan with like me, Sardako, Moose, etc., and then we add all you guys, we just kind of do that, you know? 100% joining you for DMM? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm gonna feed like crazy. Hey, Sardako! Welcome in, chatters. Welcome in. Hello. Hope y'all are well. If you had a great stream, Sardako, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, guys. We just ended our conversation on the DM Deadman Factions event yesterday. For those just coming in, I have a video out. Deadman Faction or Factions video here. My perspective of the whole event. Y'all can go and watch that. If anyone y'all want to see my experience of it. But yeah, we just ended up talking about the whole event and what it entailed and how things went, how things could have gone, why Sarah Doman had the victory in the end. It is a crazy message, Sman. I did not read it out loud. I actually read it in my brain first, and I was like, I'm not reading that message out loud. Base Run, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, Sadako, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Anybody in my stream that doesn't follow Sadako already, please go follow him. But I'm pretty sure all of y'all do. I'll shout him out anyway. And then we're going to make our goals for this week, chat. Also, honestly, hold on. I feel like for the very few of you that don't know me, let's just watch one video. I got something! I got a sphere! Yes! To exemplify my gameplay, try using this weapon. Thank you, Type 1. I must not prepare for my next hunt. Wait, he's gonna give me back that spear, right? It's gone forever? He just stole my Guthin spear? So, that is my gameplay experience. Stole, by the way, 100% stolen. 100%. 100%. Absolutely stolen. Insta follow, you look fun. Thank you, Base Run. That is basically my gameplay experience in a nutshell. I know Sodako said some of y'all watched my Spori clip recently, so most did not know that was possible either, as you can see. Most say that. Most people say that. His Spori clip, I think most of y'all saw that today. You're right? Yeah. Best example, yeah. It's been tough. Honestly, frick it. You can watch it again. In the shoot, let's go check that right now. Just skip halfway through this. What if I did this a long time ago? I never knew. Also, something people don't really know. Seeds when farming. Very well, you'll have a chance of finding sport seeds when farming. Did I actually turn it off? Welcome in, Scoob. No way! This whole time I've been farming, I've never gotten a spore seed because I turned it off. So yeah, for those new to my stream, this is kind of how it's gonna go. I saw that on Behemoth. Oh, I didn't even know it was on Behemoth. I didn't even know that featured there. Of course it did. How many spore seeds you up to? More than one now. Did you find the moment when you turned it off? I did not. I did not go back far enough to know. But I know I hadn't gotten a seed since November. So why is that even an option? Great question. Great question. But yeah. Yep, that is that's I checked VODs from 2 months ago. Oh wow. It could have been before November. Could have been. Yeah. So yeah, guys, there we have some struggles. It's definitely a journey. Must have been some quests in the area. No, we were pretty sure what it was, Lang, was that I went, because I died on a Spori, and I went to go, for anybody new here, I do all my content blind first time before chat back seats. So I get a KC of everything before I get back seated. So I'm fairly blind. I did all my quests blind, etc. So I think what it was is I died to Spori, and when I died to get my items back, I must have clicked, instead of retrieve items, I must have clicked turned off seed without knowing it. What's the bank looking like? I mean, yo, we got 595 million in our bank. Got a lot of money here, a lot of high alks. This tab is worth 24 mil. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Try gaming is a journey. It is a journey. It is a journey. So, how do you die to the spore? Yeah, low level and blind. Yeah. Enhanced seeds are 2/3 of your bank. Well, yes. Well, yes. That is correct. But yeah. So let's okay, guys. Again, so we also make our goals weekly, right? So this is Monday, the 26th, right? Monday, January 26th. But before I make this, I just kind of want to okay, first off, I am going to be doing Dead Man mode, right? So we're going to go ahead and put this DMM. We'll remake our goals Sunday. But I'll do DMM Friday and Saturday, right? So that's already going to be 2 of our big grind days. I mean, and I take off Tuesdays, right? So realistically, I have Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Palmer got PK'd? Ooh, lost $500,000 worth of loot. That's tough. That's tough. He must have been rooted in the wilderness. Anyway, so we have Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 3 days. We have 3 days of worth of doing stuff. Here's all the things I want to do. Right? I want to do I want to do some QE. I want to do I did want to get the Elite Void. I did want to do TDs. I did want to do Titans. And I need to do more CG. Also, shoot, I'm forgetting the name. Not what's the wilderness boss? Oh, Calvarion. There it is. Somebody already said it in chat before I even. Nice, Sweet Pros. So all these things I'd want to do. Base 99s, base 70s. How long you been on OSRS? I started later than some WoW guys, but earlier than others. I started June like 25th, I think. No, sorry, July 25th. So, however many months that is. You do the math, not me. All these things I would want to do, and there's no way I fit all of this into this. And I still need to focus on skilling. So honestly, the 83 construction still being a goal is still very important. But with DMM coming out, we don't have a ton of time. Typical streamer offloading maths chat. Only need 4 more CG KCs. Yeah, because we'll get back armor seats, huh? Oh yeah, I just started playing again after a very long time. Wilderness Slayer has been my favorite so far, and I got my first fire cape today. Congratulations, Mini Witcher. That's very exciting. Very exciting. The game is a blast. So welcome into the adventure. So guys, what of this should I focus on? Because again, there's no way we incorporate all this in. Again, we have Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We have literally 3 days. TDs. Wait, I'm just gonna mark whatever I see. Okay, TDs got. I see 2. I see 1 CG. Mark this. I see another CG. Whatever's the most fun for you. So we're gonna put 1 down to Calvarion. Start challenging you to Doom, and I'm gonna see how you do so well and so bad. Yeah, I absolutely crushed Sadako's score in Doom, so don't even worry about that. Could even try to suggest CG. Hi, Sandy. How are you? Good to see you. All right, so 3 for CG. TD CG construction. Okay, you got 1 vote though. You get 1 vote. Everybody gets 1 vote. Cast Iron says CG. Do Calvarion. I want to see. I want to get that as well. Watch someone new do it. Okay, Calvarion. 2 for Calvarion. Can we add by RuneScape Girlfriend to the goals? No, they're too expensive. Alternate PVM content that you like, so the CG and Calvarion. Okay. All right, we'll put your vote down for Calvarion. CG for Bash, so Bash wants CG. Impetus wants Calvarion. Okay, we got 4 for Calvarion. Construction for variants. Okay, we got 1 for construction. What do you find most fun, Calvarion? Construction. Another vote on construction. Another vote for Calvarion. We have CG and Huey. I'll put 1 vote for Huey then. I don't want CG, but it's the best play for you. That's fair. That's fair. That means get some votes for CG. Calvarion then. Okay. Construction. Mixology for the torture. I'm not even putting that on here. Frick mixology. Huey for fun, then Calvarion. Oh, 2 more votes for Huey. Wow. Huey passing up TDs. Ooh, okay. 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 So it looks like any more votes, chat? Put your votes up in chat right now if you want me to do something specific. Also, Group Neldo, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oral Wave, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Cantuna, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Base Run, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the follows. And Mini Witcher again, thank you for the follow. Calvarion then, Huey, CG. Okay. Another vote for CG. Calvarion, another vote. Huey, another vote. Okay, 4 Hueys, 7 CGs, and 8 Calvarion. Okay, another CG vote. Have you seen the LSJ track? Yeah, we watched it today, Impetus, to start a stream. CG from Devo. Okay. Sorry. Wait, did I get... I don't know if I got Kinsey's and Morats. I don't think I did. Huey... wait, no, I did. Huey times however many votes it needs to win because I'm bored and want to go. Ha! That's fair. Dealer's choice. All right, we'll put another vote on Calvarion then. Void is like 6 hours of mind-numbing content. It's not terribly useful. Put that off for a while or in small spurts. Okay. Start CG, then go to Calvarion. So another CG vote. Hey, thank you for the YouTube sub. Slack, thank you. Welcome in. I put my birthday vote on Huey. Oh, happy birthday. I think Kinsey's birthday is in 2 days. Yes. Happy birthday, me. All right, another vote on Huey, guys. And it says it's Huey's birthday. I'm giving him another vote. I vote for what you hate the most, Zora. I hate mixology the most. I try to remember some things. All right, guys. Any other votes? Last chance to vote. I don't think you're gonna tip the scales much though. You could tip the scales to do TDs over construction or construction over TDs. That's if I pick 4 things for 3 days, that's probably all I'll pick, right? So Calvarion, okay. Calvarion and CG are guaranteed. And then I think for the 2 least, I think Huey and construction will split. We'll do half a day of Huey, half a day of construction. I did not finish World Titans at all. I have all prayers now, but I have none of the I have neither staff part. Stream Sniper voted Calvarion 10 times. You know what's sad? We're not sad. Maybe a little sad. The guy that stream sniped me, right, at Calvarion, so he emailed me a whole apology email. He was like really sad about it. He was like, I don't know what I was thinking. He was like, I'm sorry I ruined your content. And like, I thought it was just gonna be funny, but it turned out being like not funny at all. And like, I really apologize and etc. Like it was like a long paragraph. So like I forgave him and all that. Yeah, he was very remorseful about it. So, it was very wholesome. It really was. It's all a plot to get you back in the wilderness, and then he kills me again. That would be crazy. Good on him for being remorseful. Yeah. So I ended up messaging the Jagex mod, just saying like, hey, like don't pursue any more action against him. Like he emailed me a huge apology, and like I'm not gonna like. And he did it before I even messaged the Jagex mod about it. He emailed me that day. I just didn't read my email till later. No mercy. No. He was very, very genuine, very sweet about it. So, Yeah. But doesn't mean we'll get stream snipe in it. Again, we probably will, but I mean, we'll hopefully we get to enjoy Calvarion for, you know, an extended period of time. Okay, so with that, I think all the votes are in. It looks like construction takes it over TDs. So we're gonna scratch out Elite Void. We're gonna scratch out TDs. We're gonna scratch out Titans. So we're gonna do Huey, construction, CG, and Calvarion. A whole day of CG. No Void. Oh, you voted Void. You still only get one vote, Royce, and it's not gonna do it. Max Story Box would be sick. I won't get a max pull because I don't have enough Herblore, but I still have to step in that direction, right? So, one CG kill for the week. If we have to suffer for a day of CG, well, we can spread it out. We don't have to do all of my time on CG in a single day. I want to clarify. I only voted CG not because I want you to do it, but because I want you to get the drop. I think that's fair. I think that's most people. I think a lot of viewers don't necessarily want to see more CG, but I think everybody ultimately knows that it's a very big, piece that I need done for my account. Right, exactly, Godspread. I can't. I need anti-venom, not antidote. I need antidote to make the anti-venoms, but to make any venom, you need 83 Herblore, which I don't have. You need 83 Herblore, or sorry, 82 to boost to 87 in order to make anti-venom. Yeah, 82 5+ boost. Yep. Welcome in, Esther. Welcome in. Depending on how much DMM you do, you might get burnt out. So following it up with some viewer activities might help you regain momentum. Well, I think 2 days of DMM is going to be good. Friday release, Saturday, and then Sunday we can reconvene. Down for Huey. Nice. Void is the most useless thing on the list at the moment. Used for niche content that you're not doing anytime soon. Well, I could start doing Tob if I got a full set of Void. Get some. I think that's the only thing that doing Elite Void would really unlock for me. Yeah, and eventually Doom, but I need TDs first before Doom. Sure. Okay, I don't necessarily need the blowpipe fish to be able to do Tob. Like, I feel like I could do Tob with Elite Void. You might be surprised how much like change of pace, maybe more than 2 days. Yes, but we're gonna remake the goals list starting Sunday. So maybe on Sunday we remake the goals to do more DMM. Kind of depends. My melee weapon is Seldor. Yep. Blood Moon, Blue Moon, Crystal is better than Void. For Tob, really? You're saying Blood Moon set is better than Void for Tob? Interesting. I've not heard that. I do not have blowpipe. That's the biggest limiting factor of me being super proficient at Tob. Is having that blowpipe. Void sucks. It's the only case for Tormented Bracelet. It's good in one spot since Moons came out. Oh. Void is way better. Void is good to learn. For Tob, it's good. That's what I've always heard. For Tob, Void is really good. Void is used for Doom and for learner raids, and that's mostly it. Bash talking about mains, not irons. Okay. Okay, so some discrepancies here on whether Void is best for Tob or not. Elite Void plus Nox Halley is one of the best Tob setups. Void is also great if you ever want to chin or burst from mage and range levels, and Monkey Man has 2 tunnels. Don't think I'd ever do that. I'll pass my Zora Spoon to you. I got both Serpent Helm and Blowpipes under 15 KCs. Wow. Wow. That is insane, Kinsey. Thank you. Thank you for that RNG pass. Ban that person. I only ban people if they link their logs. If you don't have a GG in-game gear, if you don't have in-game gear, GG. Kenzie, I'm 250 for play pipe. Oh, it sucks, Albatross. That sucks so bad. All right, guys. All right. So, anyway, whatever y'all think about Elite Void, it's not happening this week. Technically, you can get away with Atlatl and Tob instead of Blowpipe, but if you're doing that, you bring Blood Moon, Eclipse Armor instead of Void. Interesting. Well, I don't have a full set of Eclipse Armor anyway. I've been doing Zora off and on for a year. That sucks, bro. Whoever said Void is a Biss at Tob has less than 50 KCs. Engaged. It's okay. Okay. Very strong opinions on Void. I see. Range Void is in most Tob setups. Biss for range and Tob. No one said Void is Biss at Tob. Melee Void is what is the noob trap at Tob. I didn't even know there's difference in melee and ranged gear for Void. Also, you really should have Trident. Interesting. I just had to do it in my league game and abusing, talking about how they won't get banned. Immediately after the game finished, I get notified they both got banned. 07. All right, guys. Either way, whatever your opinion is on Void, and some of you have very strong opinions. Nowhere near close to farming Tob, so don't worry about it. I've been told I can go to Tob with my Solid Blade, though. You low like Iron Man with no melee gear. You're trolling. Void has melee range mage. The only thing you change is the helmet for the set bonus of whatever style. Interesting. That's how it works. Okay. Did not know that. I know he is, and that's why I'm saying not to use Void. It's a 16-hour grind for bad habits, and replace as soon as you get a whiff of gear that's better. Noob Trap. That's why hardcore group Iron Man do Void setups, I'm sure. The farmers. You can, but you're going to get carried. I hate getting carried. A Boba Waterfall. There's a lot of Bobas here. Yeah, I've heard it's like a 5 or 6 hour grind. Void is worth getting. Eventually, you don't use Void melee, but you would use it for range mage for a long time, but it's not a priority. Okay. Cool. I'm good with that opinion. You can do anything, try it. You conquer DMM with an inventory of tuna and fire blast. True. Solid Blade and Blue Moons is like finally fine for Tob. It's more important for Doom. Like unless you have a T-Bow and Masori Void is Biss, so it's worth keeping on the goals. Okay. He's still using cheese potatoes. And they're so delicious. I personally think Void is absolutely fine. Just better to use worse gear, easy peasy. You always bring Void range mages. Okay. Not gauntlets, melee Void. What gets said? Yeah. Void mage. Void for Muzpa is sick. Void mage lacking flat accuracy. Go do some Tob. We can all carry you. I hate getting carried. I will never do that. If I'm not participating, at least for like a 20% efficiency, you know, like I'm not doing it. If you can do CG, you can do moons. They're just cheesy potato haters. Okay, I think I've confirmed that I will get Void, and I will get it soon, but it won't be this week. Let's put on this list. So we're gonna put 83 construction, because that won the vote. Pest control is fun. Yeah, I've done a little bit of it. I see how much fun it is. I'll carry you from the car to your bed. Oh, thank you. Pass. All right, we're also going to do Huey. But the question is, How many cases of each do we do? Void is great. Watch anime and do content. Yeah. I stopped where I wanted to stop with that comment, Rosh. So Huey, I think I don't want to, guys. I don't think we do mass chat raids on Huey. Last time we did that, I was getting trash loot. Or we could do like, I don't know. We could do like 5. Fine. We'll do some mass chat. We'll do like, how about we do 10 KC's mass chat? 10 KC's mass chat. Not mass world, just mass chat. He hates us. You want a 3-man? And then, yeah, and then, yeah. And then we can do fewer people. And then we'll do like maybe like 20 KCs. What's the drop rate for that wand? I'll do like 10% of the drop rate. Sounds good, Kinsey. Depends on how many people, but 1 in 105. Okay. So that's not bad. Honestly, we could do 20% of that drop rate. So we'll do 20 KCs because I remember the KCs being pretty quick. We'll do 20 KCs, 3 to 5 players. So 30 KCs of Huey total. So we'll start off doing mass chat where everyone gets to play. And then we can rotate some people out or something like that and go to 20 KCs for 3 to 5. They're pretty fast in proper groups, yeah. This gives us like maybe a 20% chance then. Probably doesn't work like that, but I'll say that for, kicks and giggles. 20% chance to get that wand. It's only 1 in 105 if you're solo. Fair. It's yeah. I mean, it's probably not 20%, but whatever. Is this the guy that went in with Fire Strike at DMM Factions? I don't think I'd do that. I think that's probably somebody else. But welcome in, Dice. Probably thinking of someone else. All right, and then CG. So our number we usually try to hit for CG is 10 a day. I'm gonna count Tuesday because in case I do some CG off stream. So we'll go for but because we're not doing Friday, Saturday, and we're remaking goals Sunday, we'll do 40 KCs of CG. So we'll do CG 40 KCs. And then for Calvarion, don't do KC requirement. Do it until you die X times the PvPers. I like that. I like that actually. Wait, actually, you know what? Frick it. Calvarion. Full stream. Or 2 deaths. Or I'll say 2 PvP deaths. Or pickaxe. Bam. 10 deaths. Guys, 2 PvP deaths is a lot. How about, okay, we'll say 3 PvP deaths. There. There. Perfect goal. I love it. Solid. Hope you spoon Rotji. Rotji. Wrath of the Gods, spelled with an R. Rubies of the gangs. Ring of the Gods. There it is. Almost had it. I did Calvarion with dual max and monk robes and got a D-pick in 22. Pet Sits, I'm already, I think I'm 150 KCs roundabout with Calvarion, and I've not seen that dragon pickaxe yet. So, yeah. Don't worry, chat. If you don't like Calvarion, I can end it really fast. That's insane. RuneScape for the gamers. Big drops. If you don't plan on playing DMM after the first 2 days, Calvarion may be worth pushing back. Wildy is dead during DMM. Ooh, I see. Not a bad shout. But I'm more doing Calvarion for the fun of it. Anyway. If you get Voidwaker piece, we swap to another Wildy boss. Yeah, I'm down for that. Hey, yeah, if we get this pickaxe and we end our Calvarion goal, we can make a goal of me first timing a new wilderness boss. First time bossing experience again. Pick drops from all the bosses too. Okay, I'm down for that. So if you go try like Joker, I'm already dry for the pickaxe, so that's already happening. Okay, yeah. If we get a Voidwaker piece, so I'll say I'll do this. Voidwaker / pickaxe. There. A lot of conditions for this Calvarion stream run. Full stream or 3PV deaths or a Voidwaker / pickaxe, and then we'll end our Calvarion and go to a different mob. You are Showback dry for pickaxe? Am I? Is it pickaxe 1 in 150? Maybe I'm not dry for pickaxe. If you get Voidwaker, might as well go to the next one. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, guys. These are our goals for today, or for this week. Oh, 1 in 358. Oh, okay. I am Showback dry. My bad, guys. My bad. Okay. Oh, that's what it was. I'm dry for a unique, but I'm not necessarily dry for a pickaxe. That's right. For the week, you're gonna get full void and Voidwaker. All right. Well, that's not at all the plan. That is the opposite of the plan. What do y'all think, guys? Good plan for the week? Unfortunately, we have 40 more KCs of CG on here. But we do have some Huey and some construction and DMM to really throw in a lot of variety to the CG grind. Solid week? I think so. This looks fun to me. I'm cool with doing this. Also, JTV, thank you for the follow. And Teriyaki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Good to have you. Dragon Hunter 1 would go hard. It would go hard. Very much looking forward to having something like that. Welcome in, Quinny. But we'll see if we spin it or not. All right, we can start the stream off, I think, with maybe 10 KCs of CG, right? Keep it simple, keep it easy. And then we can go to something else. Calvarion's gonna be a full stream, right? So I'm not doing that today. But we can do CG into Huey or something. 10 kilograms sounds good. Okay, Lex. Don't really know what you're talking about, but welcome in either way. Armor Seeds incoming. Yes, sir. Armor Seeds incoming. Chat, you heard them here. Any chance we can do Huey now? I gotta go to bed in like an hour. What we could do, we could just make... Honestly, let me do this. Honestly, let's just say this. Let's say Huey on Wednesday. There. So now everybody knows we're going to do this on Wednesday if you want to come through. Probably, let's just say start of stream. Start of stream. When do you play the game? Never. It's a date. How many months ago was your last armor seed? Not right now, Leo. I don't know. I did not lose power, Lex. Did you? I feel like my last armor. What was it? Was it beginning of December, or was it November? I don't remember. Can you zoom out on the spread? This is my new notepad, Godsbred. This is not my old one. I restarted my notepad because it was lagging too bad. Yeah, I know. I know. It is sad because I loved all the notes. It was legendary. I mean, it still is. Like, I mean, it's still here. It still exists. Rain wasn't too bad here at all. No snow, just freezing rain. Oh wow. Y'all got a better setup than we did. We got a lot of ice. A lot of and not a ton of snow. We have some. But it's been freezing here for a while. Oh yeah, Huey, for your birthday, Kinsey, yeah. Right on the edge, but it's just cold, just as cold. Did it get down to the 20s? I shoveled 2.5 feet of snow in some parts from plows. That's a lot. I do not envy that. 2 hours today and 4 hours yesterday just shoveling. I can't. I just, again. All right, Godspread, here you are. Here's the old notes. Just for a quick glance, this is why I can't use it anymore. It's so laggy. I just can't. I really can't. I mean, it's so bad, bro. It's cool to reminisce on though. It's very cool to reminisce. All my quests in one place. It's slower than loading. Wow. It's so bad, bro. But yeah. There we go. It is. It's a cool history to have. Wait. Actually, chat. Let's do it. Let's do a quick old prediction. Also, Yuki Yabai and Hash White, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. I'm over it. If it's gonna snow, I don't want it to be cold. I think it has to be cold for it to snow, Lex. Oh, it's not gonna snow. My bad. Misheard that. Honestly, yeah, I feel that. However, I was saying, Lex, the only positive there is of the cold, I think you might agree with me or maybe not, but is that you get to like layer and dress nicer. Cold weather, you just get to have like better looks. It inspired me to get so done on the 2000 total Ultimate Iron Man. Wow, bro. Dang. You progged your account big time. Chat, let's do one prediction for this. All right, guys, 2-minute prediction on the clock right here. Prediction is live if you want to put up your money. One prediction for the night of CG. Clora, starting off with the 5,000. Do I get any seed in 10 KCs normal, armor, or enhanced seed in the next 10KCs. Falvio on yes. Javierian on yes. Mic'd coming in with 26,000. Burkowski coming with the 20,000. Morat coming up with the 8,000. Clora still at the 5,000. Javierian bumping up to 3,200. Falvio at the 2,700 mark. Kinsey coming in with the 2,000. 67,000 on yes versus 8,000 on disbelieve. We have Archon at 7,800 on disbelieve. Claybears, me, and Snack Pack all on the disbelieve side with 8,000. I'm a believer tonight. Let's go, Clora. Let's go. Void Rush coming with the 10. More on the disbelief side. Gonsoft's coming with the 18,000. Get some coming with the 25,000. Silent Rush with the 10,000. Archon with the 7,800. Swezzer with the 3,500. Claybears with the 2,900. Cranes up with the 22,000. 69,000 now on no, guys, versus 67,000 on yes. The disbelievers are still putting in more money. 73,000 now on the disbelief side. Gonsoft now at the 18,000. Get some at the 25,000. So Archon 7,800. Silent Rush coming in now. New player with here with the 10,000. 73,000 on the disbelief side for 72,000 on the belief side. Believers are still bumping up their bunny as well. Cast Iron coming in with the 4,000. Tamale coming in with the 1,000. Calocera coming in with the 5,000. Perkowski bumping in with the 20,000. Mike Salt to 26,000. Godsbridge coming in with the 33,000 on disbelief, guys. We have 106,000 on disbelief versus 78,000 on believe. 58% to 42%. Disbelievers taking it, guys. You have 20 seconds left. 10 seconds left to bet. More money coming in as we speak. 106,000 versus 97,000. Sweeze coming in with the 10,000. Devo coming in with the 10,000. Billy with the 8,800. Morat coming in with the 8,000. 108,000 on believe. 106,000 on disbelief. 50-50. 5 seconds left. 4, 3. Put in money right now. More believers coming in. More disbelievers coming in. And we are locked at 138,000. Tana's sweeping into 30,000 at the very end there. 138,000. Nova coming in with the 21,000 at the very end there. 138,000 to 138,000. Exactly 50-50 match between believers and disbelievers. Over 250,000 channel points on the line for these next 10 KCs. Let's see it. Let's see it. Ad timing is crazy. Wait, did people get ads right then? That's hilarious. Whoopsie. Ooh, Rorsch giving out subs. All right, guys. First, KC run of the night. Blackfire, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. I've had over 40 pizzas in the last 30 days. Dude, you gotta get something else in your diet. That's insane. That is crazy. That is crazy, brother. Dang. Rorsch giving out free subs and no one asking for it. That's crazy. I thought I followed a while ago, but I usually go through OSRS category. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I think a lot of people do that, Blackfire, honestly. I think a lot of people just continue to find me on through the OSRS category and not through the follows. Just kidding. You haven't seen this? Oh, you're memeing. I have not seen whatever that meme is. Any believers want a sub? Rorsch giving out a sub to any believer in chat. If you're chat, you want a sub? Ask Rorsch. Papa John's guy?
I've had over 40 pizzas in the last 30 days. Living current.
Okay. I think I might have seen that actually. Yeah. He went off his rocker, didn't he? I think he did. You can skip this one. Mod Ash just messaged me saying you will only drop on the next one. Oh, sick. You got Mod Ash in the DMs like that? That's crazy. I'm done with mining. Done with wood cutting. Hey, nice. Rorsch gifting a month to Falvio. Congratulations, Falvio, on the gifted sub. Wait, why did I drop that? Whatever. Heck yeah. Big gifted subs, guys. Thank you, Rorsch, very much. Equip these two. Fill it up. Oh, all 3 dimmies, bro. We got so lucky on the RNG for this run. What's the drop rate on seeds? It's 1 in 50 for an armor seed, 1 in 50 for an enhanced seed, and 1 in 50 for a normal seed. Sorry, 1 in 400 for an enhanced. My brain didn't brain there. It kind of seems like 1 in 50 for an enhanced for me sometimes. So a 1 in 10, you're definitely betting it on some crazy bet for it to happen. You know. I thought you were gonna say 1 in 50 for a normal person. That would also be accurate. It definitely seems like the armor seeds are 1 in 400 to me. That'd be cool, Burkowski. That'd be cool. Hey, Rorsch gifting the sweets as well. Thank you, Rorsch. Big gifteds in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate it. Congratulations, Sweets, on your gifted sub. What's your KC? I'm at 425 KCs currently. Fish. We have a lot of KCs. Getting an armor seed right now. We'll see. We got a lot of chatters putting money on the line that happens. We'll definitely have to see if they're right. But I will say the RNG for this run is insane, man. Absolutely crazy. I got spooned everything. This is where you get your Bofa. Yes, Sinister, but I'm not looking for a Bofa. I'm looking for armor seeds, like crystal armor, right? That makes your Bofa better. You get insane damage increase if you have crystal armor to go with your Bofa. Yeah. All right, that was free run this time. I'm actually shocked that I had only a minute left. Felt like I was doing it quicker than that. Next question is, do I plank here for my first KC, or do I actually do this clean? Another question. We'll see. Honestly, I feel like there's no major discussion going on right now that could like, oh wait, I don't have my steel skin, bro. Why is it down there? What the frick? That's like gonna take up a ton of my brain processing power. Top half dragon or bottom half dragon? No. Bofa for the single moms. Sus. Sus comments. I might have lost a tick there. Yeah. Shoot your stupid chip damage at me. See if I care, Unliff. I don't. Big ol' freak. I stepped on 2 tornadoes. I tried to avoid one and like literally. Yeah, that was tough. That was unfortunate. But we didn't die. That's all that matters. Another gifted if we get a seed. Please give me a seed. Come on, game. I need my lunch money. Give me it. Risky movement. I don't know why I always love just going behind Hunliff here. But I do it every time. Bro, I what did I click on? What did I do? I don't even understand. I don't even understand. That was the seed guaranteed. Well, now it's 15 cakes. Off prayer? Was that it? Get rocked? Well, I did, but like, how? But how? Not sure? Gosh dang it. We saw nothing? Yeah, I don't think anybody saw anything. I don't even know how I died. Never seen someone planking so many 400 plus completions, you know? You know? Crazy things happen in this life. Back home. Welcome in, Zero. Welcome in, Frodo. Welcome in, Slaying Nerds. I don't know what happened, but it ain't right. It ain't right. That's true. That is true. What else hits a 51 besides all prayer? Was it actually 51 too? That's some crazy damage. You didn't just die, you got deleted? True. I mean, you need planks for construction, but I don't think they mean those types. I get them where I can, numbers. 4 abdomen, 4. It's part of the milking master plan. It's not, though. It's not. It's really not. It was never a master plan. Yeah, I guess it was off prayer, bro, but I could have sworn I flicked it back. I don't know, man. Bruh, I thought this was troll. Oh, this is not even the one I was beating up earlier. It's this one. Tough. Tough start. What's on the height of the nose you don't need anymore? Exactly. 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 3 bottles. Okay, I can't do anything there. Good, cast iron, do it. It's okay, that was a bad chest. Anyway, this is a good chest. Okay, if you think so, yeah. Okay, that's awesome. Awesome that I equipped my axe instead of swapping to my prayers Terran. Yeah, that was good. Good stuff. This is try and planking. I don't think I want to see whatever that is. Come on, little wolf. Come on, Mr. Wolf. Thank you. Oh, you're asking for the plugin specifically. My bad. Thanks, chat. Okay, don't need most of this. Can drop those 2. Awesome. Crush this up. They changed the text from planking to Reddit. Unfortunate. What is it? Reddit's one of those things where they either you get it or you don't, and I don't, but I'm excited to be a part of it. And it should say planking. I'm not excited to be a part of planking, and my goal isn't to plank. Okay, I honestly, like, I feel like the game cheated me on that death. I'm not gonna lie. I swear I clicked that overhead. I'm pretty sure I got cheated of it. So, you know, I feel like I'm just not even gonna blame myself on that one, guys. I feel like I'm gonna blame other things, you know. Nobody in chat needs to answer Worcester's questions, by the way. Even if he gave you a gifted sub, you are not obliged to answer anything he asks. Just a fair PSA. Don't need that. It's for a survey. It's not. Not any survey that matters. Not any survey that matters. Information is invaluable to me. Unfortunately, somebody did answer it with an even crazier response. So, hope you like surveys of one. Chat, I feel like I need different music. I think that's probably why, you know. I feel like I need to get in a better groove. Not wiping wasn't an option. Supine position, wiping. Okay. 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 More responses. That are all pretty crazy. Good to know, chat. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for all that. It's amazing. Okay, Mr. Hunliff, get in a better position, please. Thank you. Anybody else do akimbo dual wielding toilet paper? Nobody, Rorsch. Nobody. Can promise you that. Don't even have to ask. Wipe. It's 2026. We waffle stomp. Okay. Okay. Dude. Okay. Yes. I'm not just curious about Hunlif's position. I see Hunlif's position. And I would like him to be in better positions. But this has nothing to do with your conversation or y'all's thoughts. I'm topping off a little here. Just use Super Soaker. Bidets are actually pretty goated, not gonna lie, but... Hi, Tiger Opus. Welcome in. It is always this part, to be honest. Even if you're a noob to RuneScape, you will start recognizing this part at the rate I'm going. Your knowledge of RuneScape will be CG. Oh, I'm taking damage. Frick me. That's why you stay topped up, chat. That's why you stay topped up. What kind of position you want him in? A 1 row by 1 row from the corner. Thanks for asking. Are your pants on? Dude. Yes. Yes, they are. Interesting that question happens and Viora shows up. Very interesting. Welcome in, Viora. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice. Oh, man, we got one. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Perfect. I can stay. Good old weapon seed incoming. Let's see, Kenny. Let's see. That's the problem. They got to be off for the seeds. No, they do not. No, they do not. If you want quality of life recommendation, get the CG. Oh, yeah, yeah. We usually use recolor, actually. And, of course, Viora agrees to that, of course. We are so back, Nevdy. We are. We are. All right, chat. That was 426 KCs. Do we believe this chest has an armor seed? Let's see it. Chest in 3, 2, 1. Dang it. All right, believers. We still got 9 more chests. Not a big deal. How do you think I got my own pet today? I don't know. I typed in pet because that was the question. CG recolor. Was it pants off gaming? Is that the secret? I don't know how you can segue to that question, Tigropus. Don't really understand that. But my day as well. Honestly, super busy day today. A lot of things happening. So I was maxed out busy. 2 KCs for the pet? That's crazy. That is insane RNG. You got freaking lucky. Just try saying chest and 1, 2, 3 next time. That's the mix-up you need. I mean, I can try that. I can try that. Next week, new CG. New week, new CG. You'll like our goals for this week, though. Forget the goals are the goals don't include that much CG. It's only a little bit of CG. First toe of purple today also, so I can't say it doesn't work. Okay, viewer, Pants Off Gaming does not give you RNG. You're just getting spooned for other reasons. Let's be honest here. This is not some hidden tech that gives you RNG. How would you know if you haven't tried it? Because it's ludicrous. There's nothing that's attached to RNG with it. I heard Pants Off streaming gives you extra Twitch primes. Well, that might be true in ways that it shouldn't be. You know, that's more of a Twitch TOS kind of thing. I got Vorky in my boxers. Says the guy without 6 armor seeds. Okay. More like loot a Chris. Okay. I'm sad I had to read that. Maybe start with the shirtless gaming and then try Pants Off after. No. Y'all aren't ever getting a shirtless stream. I hope y'all realize that. Will Triumphant finish CG before the return of Echo Hunlith? No, that's probably an immediate no. Oh yeah, shirts off. That's what it was. Okay. I mean, to be honest, the pants off thing was happening before the shirts off request, but neither of those are happening. So unlucky. Did you talk to the elf guy to turn back on armor sheets? I mean, y'all joke, but honestly, things like that have crossed my mind. After everything that's happened to us, I am very skeptical. I do wear a shirt when I play, so it doesn't affect it for sure. I'm not modeling my OSRS RNG after yours, Vera. However lucky you are, it's not a model to go by for RNG. Do I have? Oh, I need 7 more ore. Are you serious? Dude, Pantol is not XP waste. Your loss. Okay. Thank you guys for being so concerned with my RNG. Very kind of you guys to really be looking out for my RNG like that. Good evening, Prozac. Welcome in. Good to see you. How many bark linum ore do I need? T2 armor? 7 each. 7 each, sir. Nice. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Alun, the girl who enchants her crystals, turns them on and off. Literally, if I figured that out, I would just end stream right there. Listen, do you want to get out of prison or not? The kind of the Winnie the Pooh of OSRS. Dude, come on. You don't have to cosplay Winnie the Pooh. Please. That's actually an amazing quote. Honestly, you can do it. You can add quote, exclamation mark, add quote, fish, exclamation mark, add quote. Then just put Viora's name, Viora OS, and then the quote after. Viora pants off with just a whole pot of honey, just eating honey. Maybe it's the honey that does it for her, actually. Maybe it's the honey that really gives you good RNG. I need a pot of honey. Winnie Actions is the best kind of gaming. Alright, Hunliff. Oh boy, I did not, okay. I did not mean to click on the gate itself. His position could be worse though. I'm okay with this. There's worse quotes in there. There's a lot worse quotes in there. Get the seed, little pup. Isn't it little gut? I guess you could do little pup. I'm killing a little pup right now for the seed. Don't hit me. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind, Mr. Pup. Well, you're certainly not big dog with no armor seats, dude. Okay, having or not having armor seats does not make you big dog. Are you gonna call LMGD big dog? I don't think so. That little pup is working you. Guys, by the way, that emote now has over 1,000 uses. So congratulations, guys. Y'all did it. Y'all have reached the 1,000 mark of that emote. Why do you think we don't call you big dog? I don't think any viewer or streamer ever has somebody calling their streamer big dog, to be honest. Try double wide. This one? Yes, this one. That one. That exact emote. Gotta get those numbers up. I think y'all are doing just fine on the numbers, guys. Don't think we really need more of that. No way I took that frickin'... Whatever, I don't care. Frick me up if you want to tornadoes. See if I care. I don't. We got a quota to hit. You don't. You do not. I'm not running regular gauntlet, bro. I'm not that desperate for a KC, okay? There we go. Clean-ish. Combat achievement. Hopefully it's not the no armor run on CG, because that was driving me crazy. Okay, I definitely thought I had the KC here, but... maybe not. Holy, DPS was lacking this fight. That was tough. Hydra, where you have to kill it and only Darox? That's such a random combat achievement. Holy crap. Hi, Fish with the frog outfit on. Hi. Hi. And a Guthan spear. Hi. Well, guys, we got it. 3.5 DPS? Bro, I think I've reached 6.2 DPS at one point. That is terrible. That is terrible. And you have to be below 10 HP the whole time? Yeah, well, that is also terrible. That is also terrible. All right, guys. Chest. Have you considered doing more damage? I have. Congrats. Thank you. Chest. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Instead of white monsters, I might just start drinking rum, guys. This is tough. This is tough. It's not a thing, Urget. Not a thing. Not a thing. Not gonna help. Never will. Armity. Aye, the rum. The rum could help. Push up with team would go hard. That's terrifying. We can make it a thing right now. Nope. We won't. But we won't. Yes, you got to count up. We just did count up. We just did. Maybe if you try 3, 2, 1, you'll get the armor seat. Oh my gosh. Literally the opposite of, okay. Okay. Bunch of trolls in here. A bunch of trolls. Maybe if you do 2, 3, 1. Literally, it makes as much sense as y'all's pants off comments. Try telling the chest a joke first. Alright. Maybe the joke thing will work. Well, we got a monster out, so that's something at least. That'll help. If nothing else, that'll help the planking. Monster height. Welcome in, Junus. Welcome in, Smite. I got a good one. Say knock knock. Knock knock, Rorsch. You just don't want to take your pants off? Yes! I'd rather have my pants on. That is true. No way you fell for that, dude. Dude, my brain had to load that for like a minute. I did fall for that. Whatever. That took a lot. That took a lot of RAM. Okay, my brain doesn't have that much RAM to spend. I definitely need to download more RAM for my brain. That's pretty good though. No, but seriously, who's there? Nobody. I'm armed. Still not scared of fish or Rorsch. Armed or not. I've got 2 of them. All right, guys, I need alcohol. All right, that's it. Somebody just give me shots of vodka right now. I can't do this. Between the planking and these terrible comments, I can't. How many armor seeds now? And the reminder that I'm broke on armor seeds permanently. Every second of the day. I can't do this anymore. He's off the wagon. Fish, can you put at the first? Can you put at the beginning of the of my stream title exclamation mark seeds? Welcome in, Karma Kale. I'm at two armor seeds. Yep. 2 armor seeds, guys. Make the seeds command ask me how many armor seeds. Please do not make it that. Yes, Yuki. Yes. 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 3 enhanced seeds, 2 armor seeds. That is my life right now. That is what I'm dealing with. Yeah, it's just you just do exclamation mark title and then space and then you put in the title. That's paying? Yeah. Yes, brother. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Finally finished Doom. Thank you, Fish. On floor 7, did a tri-style chat flicking. Hey, it's a fun way to live life, though. You know. Can't say that it's not. Yeah, it's perfect. That's fine. I think people understand that the factions vid is for the factions video, and then the seeds is for armor seeds. But I mean, I would assume people know that. Isn't it crazy that if you made Helm 2 months ago, you'd be done with CG and maxed? Yeah, that's as psycho as the pants off and shirt off comments. That's equally as delusional. One L movement. He just hates the truth. Wait, who's trying to get you naked? All of chat? All of chat always? Oh my god, how many times am I hitting him with the mage weapon? That. Okay, bro. Alright. Alright, I fricked that up a little bit. Not gonna lie. Don't lump us all in with those weirdos. Alright, my bad. Some of chat. I'm actually trying to help you get armor seats. Sure you are. Not all of us. My bad. There's some chatters that don't want to see that, and that's fair. That actually makes sense. Come on, man. What are these clicks? Okay, that wasn't bad. Pretty good. That was a good long click. I'm happy with that one. I got a little spooky there. They got a little too close. Honestly, I'm doing a really good job, like, topping of health, though. Staying above 50 is comfy. Nice. That was clean. Cleanest one of the night. Cleanest run of the night. 95% tick usage and zero damage hits. I just had the one moment where I was hitting mage on mage. My Dulong is so spooned. Bro, I hope I get spooned somewhere. You know, boost me up a little bit in my progression. Get a little closer to Sard. Surely this is one. Also, Goths, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Surely this is the run. All your public's still off. Okay, I can turn this on. Big D Fizz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can do public normal, right? Standard, yeah. How many armor seeds do you still need? 4. All right, guys. All right. I need 4 armor seats. 428 KCs. Chest. And 2, 3, 1. That wasn't 3. That was not 3. Stop milking it, Unk. I wish I could. Yeah, you would say that, casual player, but I've done what now, 40 Toas, and I've not had a single purple. So and everybody else in our group has had a purple. So yes, I technically do have 3 enhanced. That is true. That is true. Bro's ready for that bottomless milk bucket. You know what? I got that bottomless milk bucket, but only for CG. My purple was a ward. The only one that I didn't want. That does suck. Viewer, that does suck. Ward is pretty niche usage. What is that? 7 TV emote? Okay, that's not getting added, guys. That's not getting added. Bro, Savix, I was in Savix's chat. And one chatter, like, he found all the weird emotes in his chat and posted them all in one message. Savix has some crazy weird emotes. There was one that was like super unhinged. It was like duo wankage or something like that. And then he had another one that was like, it was just called dough, and it was like this bread, this doughy thing or whatever, I guess, in a pan, but it was like somebody shaped it like boobs, like jiggling. It was so weird. You got some cooked ones? Okay, that's probably my most cooked one. Let's be honest. Sounds good, fish. Have a good dinner. Slorp Glorp is definitely. But you can't even see what that is, really, viewer. You know what I'm saying? Gumby needs to die. It just looks cute and innocent. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. They're just monkeying around. There's nothing weird about that one. Jeez. That combo is insane. Nobody asked for that combo. Alright, so I have some weird ones. Savik still beats me in weird ones, though. Okay, guys, when I say somebody dug up all the weird ones in Savik's chat, I didn't mean y'all need to go and dig up the weird ones in my chat. That wasn't part of this. Drop that. Drop that. That's a lot of that's Kurton. That's crazy too. Okay, dude. Okay, all right. I'm gonna be honest though. I didn't add any of these. There are a lot of people that have access to these emote editions. 24. Honestly, we just back here, right? I think that's the move. Nice. Because we can still tune all the armor, perfect the staff. Just can't make the second bow yet. Okay, that's me just blowing glass. Oh my god. All right, I don't know who added that. That one's wild. That one took me by surprise. Yeah, that one is that one's pretty cooked. I think that's more cooked than my chat usually is. We might have to get that one out of here. Unironically. I don't. Numbers. Okay, I don't know how that one got there either. All right, guys. Thanks for the deep dive into all my emotes. It's good. That's good. Y'all found a lot of interesting ones in there. Yep. Yep. I heard the Pepe Cumby slander and I had to come back upstairs. Honestly, it's a pretty unhinged one, but after seeing the rest of my emotes, it's not as bad as some of them. We have worse ones. Confirmed. Well, that's just two Pepe's handshaking, Tyler. I think that's pretty normal. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of easy to mistake that as something else, I guess. I can see your confusion, but Proton, that's just somebody cooking salami. It's not a big deal. Can't tell me you've never had salami before. That's the emote crouton for you know, when chat wanted me to play balloons. Who needs golf girls? Stepping on them. I'm here. Okay, Kinsey offering her services, I guess? Question mark. Holy crap, I went downstairs for 10 minutes and chat went full degen. Okay, I brought up one thing happening in Savix's chat, and all of a sudden it turns into my chat, you know? I don't see how that happened. Try start it. I did not start it. Chat's a reflection on the streamer? Dude. Do you see me typing these in here? No. And you say it so eloquently, Warsh. So eloquently that you don't need to keep saying it, you know? Like, it's kind of like a one and done moment, you know? All right. Chat, let's focus on the chests. Let's focus on the chests. I thought that's what Try wanted. This chat conversation? No. No. I want an armor seed. That's what I want. 429 KCs. With 2 armor seeds and 3 enhanced seeds. Chest. Now. No, Tiger Opus, this has been happening for a while. Good morning, Blub. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nope, you had it right the first time. Tiger Opus, you had it right the first time. We might need to restart accounts. We might. We might. Hi, Hot Forks. What did you do to anger Jagex? I don't know. Yeah, reset. For real. For real. I did something though. I pissed them off in some way, I think. Alright, let's just do a little bit of my rock radio. No, Morse, we're not doing any of that. So I got a Jagex care package. You got Addy arrows. We're definitely not the same. I'll tell you that much. All right. Let's go. Do this IRL? No. No, I don't have any salami in the kitchen. This is one I thought it was going to be, so I'll go sit next to the chest. All right. All right. You think it's going to be 430 KCs? Okay, okay, okay. No bananas either, Tiger Opus. Nope. What world are we on? World 374. You know, imposter? I've been told that once tonight. Still has not really worked for me to do it. I think I did. I think I did. Tiger Opus did not know I was going to open that door, though, to be honest. I was thinking about you, Catapult Girl, when we were watching it yesterday with the new type of trees. I have Data Slob. I have. Not adding that. Not adding it, Crouton. Thank you for the suggestion. We can put that in the suggestion box that I'll definitely read later. Dang. Spooned every type of resource. Big. Big. I did not, GB. I did not. What I did engage, though, was mega RNG on this run. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna drop anything. Don't even think I need to. Whenever I need good luck, I take on one sock and wear 2 other on the other foot. That is very crazy superstition right there. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. You're wasting all the RNG on the run. It runs out when you hit the chest. Dude, actually, maybe, Nevdi. Actually, maybe. Because this RNG run was pretty goated. Yeah, this song fits so well. Spot of the way chat was mocking me. So far, the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me any before. All comes back to the end. The end. Doesn't matter how many KCs I have. Doesn't even matter. So true, Roget. So true. I can roll up one pants leg. Yeah, Techropus. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Honestly, get some. I don't even think I've listened to the newest album. So I don't know. Or maybe I have without even realizing it was Linkin Park. That's also possible. Okay, I didn't take any harpoon with me because I'm trolling, so let's go ahead and grab that. But we should be able to can I make it? Yeah. We'll make a TP and we'll be fine. Oh, they did do the link. Okay, yeah. I mean, that song was fire. So, I mean, at the very least, I love that song. That's it was like The Crown or whatever. It was like heavy as the head. Where's the crown? That kind of. I don't remember the actual song title. Heavy for the crown, something like that. Yeah. She's all right. Just need the experience. Yeah, I wonder how her like stage presence is. You know. Pretty low on fish, but I think we'll be fine. Heavy is the crown. Yeah. I do love that saying, heavy is the head that wears the crown. It's not always true, but... Performing with the band, yeah. Yeah, that'll take a while to get some, like, synergy, you know? For sure. This song is sad. If you actually listen to the lyrics, my brother was pointing out these lyrics to me the other day. I was like, dang, that's a sad song. She's quite good, but it's just different. Yeah, it'll never be like Linkin Park as it once was. It's just, it's not possible no matter what singer you have. You know? Still can't mean. Still doesn't mean they can't be a banger band though, you know. I mean, lead singers really kind of make the band what they are, you know. I feel like when you change out lead singers, your band just changes ultimately. But yeah, she's still good. Linkin Park was the very first concert I ever went to. Literally my favorite brand. Guys, just keep standing there for one more run. Literally a one-click death. Literally one yellow click is all it took. To where for me to double back onto 4 tornadoes and a floor tile. Sometimes all it takes is one yellow click. Unlift from downtown. That was tough. That was tough. This guy doesn't want to edge the chest, but he edges Hunlift's click box all the same. That is true. Dude, the amount of times I've yellow clicked on like the very side or red clicked when I tried to yellow click. Yeah. Favorite band of last year is Black Country, New Road, but their lead singer retired after the second album. Dang. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if a lead singer changes in a band, the band practically changes, in my opinion. Like, I mean, I'm not like such a music critic where I can really tell, like, you know, this drummer versus that drummer per se. You know, I just hear a rock band or I hear a pop band, but I don't. My ear certainly isn't tuned well enough to be like, I love this drummer or I love this guitarist. It's just not. Can't really change that sound. I mean, there's some drummers that are better drummers and there's some guitarists that are better guitarists, but I'm pretty oblivious to all that personally. I think perhaps the only mainstream example I can think of is Dave Mustaine from Metallica. I mean, like, there's definite. Oh, what did I do wrong? There's definite musicians that, like, I'm sure a lot of people know that are really invested in music that jump to their mind. Cliff Burton. I mean, yeah, so like that, but for me, that's just not the case. So yeah, when a lead singer changes, for me, that's a bigger deal than oh Lord, my clicks are everywhere right now. That's a bigger deal than anybody else changing in a band. Oh, frick me. This is worth it to me. There we go. But yeah, if you listen to that last Linkin Park song of just him talking about like when he's gone kind of vibe, it's so sad knowing that he took his life. And then re-listening to that song. Stop caring about bands a long time ago. I just listen to music. If it's good, it's good. I mean, I respect people having pop culture knowledge. I don't. And I would like to be able to converse about certain, you know, musicians or lyrics or artists, but I'm pretty bad when it comes. Like, I mean, if you're in the stream long enough, you definitely know that I am pretty pop culture illiterate. Best drummers at the moment are Danny Carey, some Sleep Token, and Slipknot drummer. Yeah, see, I couldn't contest or agree or disagree, really. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I know those are heavy metal bands. At least a couple of those. I love finding upcoming bands. Yeah, like the indie scene. Yeah. I get that. Massive music nerd? Yeah. I am not. I am more that vibe bash where I'm just like, oh, I mean, this song sounds good, you know. CG recolor big diffs, or the gauntlet for the ones that highlights the certain things you need. I don't care about bands because I can't listen to singles. I listen to album covers to cover each time. Really? You listen to albums cover to cover? That's crazy. I certainly do not do that. I don't think many people do that, bro. I feel like most people do radios or shuffles now, you know? A good album is really hard to beat. Best way, you know, that probably contributes for me not knowing as many singers, song and like artists in general, is because I don't do that, you know. Because I'm on shuffle, you never really know who you're listening to when you're on radios. It probably contributes to my musical illiteracy. "41 seconds, guys. 41 seconds. Not great. Not great at all. 31 seconds now. 7. Can I get no. We're just going. Is this really a tier 2 bow? Shh. Tier 1 bow. F this. Dang it. Oh boy, man. Oh boy. Not good, chat. Not good. Shoot me, man. Hold on. Okay, this is gonna be tough, guys. I don't even really have enough, I don't really have enough food anyway. Oh, man. I fucked up. Don't worry, we're getting all of that. Don't you worry. Dude, and the I'm taking so much free damage too. It is pretty cooked. It is pretty cooked. No way I'm miscounting this much, bro. I'm miscounting like a fiend over here. Okay, I'm gonna have to like not reach out at all to count correctly. F me. Oh, right. I gotta shoot. We're cooked. We're so cooked. Bro, not a single hit? Come on. Doesn't help. I'm getting absolute zeros on my gosh dang. Come on, please hit him. So many whiffs. I'm out of food. Dang it. Nah. Sorry, chat. No way. No way. Dang it. 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 I mean, my use tick was so bad, but dude, the DPS given 2.1. I was taking goose egg after goose egg on those mage attempts. How are we still on 2 armor seeds? Call Mod Ash. Could we go to the other side of the genre with a bit of Pennywise or Weezer? I wonder if Weezer plays on this. I don't know. Chat just hang out at the chest? True. Waiting for me to actually get a KC? That's crazy. I'm also a hipster and love putting people to the niche bands. Is this noise rock band lightning bolt where the singer sings through some weird mask and he's made of rotary phone? That is very niche. That is very hipster. I don't got energy for anything else. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're going to get an armor suit soon. It'll be worth it. Hopium. I did not get any tier 1 enemies or even tier 2 enemies. I got no enemies. Okay, we got tier 2s here. 2 tier 1s. I'm going to gamble on this. See if they drop me a weapon shard. Gamble. Gamba. Nope. Waste of time. Waste of time. Come on, unicorn. Come out of there. We're going to lure you all the way back to the base. There we go. Okay. That was a lot of time lost right there. Is what it is. Can't be worse than my last prep. Did I not pick up the... Oh my god. I picked up the stupid extra leaf. Alright. Even more of a time loss. Definitely can't be worse than my last prep though, right guys? Try throw. No. Not my nickname from high school. Guys, stop it. Camp, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Misclick on Hallie while you're at it. Let's not do that. Wait, Green Day's gonna be at the this next Super Bowl? That's high. Guys, I'm turning into one of those people that's gonna watch the Super Bowl for commercials and the halftime show. Oh, they're opening. Not halftime show? The frick? Like for the national anthem? Of course, I told myself to get a harpoon and I never do. I'm already one of those people. Halftime is Bad Bunny. The frick? This game is a lot of coin flips, Tiger Opus. Oh, you're talking about the Super Bowl coin flip. Okay. Okay. Yes. Super hype moment. Playing a set of... like as opening entertainment. And the lady is singing the national anthem. I don't know her name. Okay. Huh. Not a huge fan of sports ball. I used to be way more into football in college. It kind of makes sense though, you know. Should I kill him for shards? I think this is a waste of time. I'll get out of here. I'll get 41 shards from fishing. Yeah, because I was like so into LSU, you know, being at the school. But after I graduated, I kind of just started falling off. Yeah, you know, it's like that's another thing. I mean, definitely like when you lose a certain amount of time, you kind of start like prioritizing different. You kind of like prioritize what you want to do with the time that you do have, and football doesn't really fall in my list of like number one hobbies. You know, football was never my number one hobby. Football was always like a 3 or 4, right? And then okay, this prep is a little better, chat. A little bit. At least. And then when I start, yeah, when you don't have a lot of time, those 3 and 4 hobbies really do fall off. All right, guys, not a great prep. We did throw a little bit at the beginning there, but we've had way worse. We can definitely do this. This is doable. All I never knew was League, World of Warcraft, and RuneScape. That's a good life, though, Chunker. It's a good life. My college team won the net championship for this year. For the first time ever, I think, for football. Is that like Iowa or dude, I forget. College football's also really changed ever since you can pay players. Because now it's like whatever school puts up the most money to get the good players. Indiana, that's what it was. Yeah. And like Indiana, like before colleges could pay for players, you'd be like, Indiana who? And now it's college is really on its head right now. I don't live there anymore. I moved after college. Fair. Yeah. What conference is Indiana? Are they like Big Ten or what? Big Ten? Yeah, I don't know. Or Pac-10? I'm gonna play in DMM. Willing to learn. We're gonna make a clan with chat, and we're gonna play in it for a bit. Big Ten, okay. I mean, Big Ten was an okay conference, but I don't know. What's our clan name? I think Moose is technically going to organize it, but I don't know. Hi, bye, Try. Are you just stopping in for a second, Fiera? Hi, bye. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not too busy out there. I was in a sus situation there, guys. I was at Purdue, and we would always act like they were our rivals. Indiana. I just I don't think a lot of teams in the Big Ten were like, I don't know. that crazy. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That got a little sus, chat. That got very sus. F, 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 F. Please flick. Holy frick. Holy frick. Holy frick, man. That was trippy. Big Ten has won it Natty 3 years in a row now. That's what I'm saying. I mean, college football is all on its head now that you can pay for players. It's all about what college puts up the most numbers. So the conferences are like I don't even know who's good now and who's not. It used to be like there were set good teams and bad teams, and they stayed relatively the same year after year, with some exceptions fluctuating. But now it's just I don't know. I don't know anything. Congrats on seed. I mean, hey, we got a party here. We're gonna see, guys. 430k seeds with only 2 armor seeds and 3 enhanced seeds. Does it give it here? Does it give it here, chat? Still 5 countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough, chat. You know, I at the rate we're at, it really does seem more probable I get another enhanced than an armor seed. I mean, this is cooked. It's cooked. It's pretty cooked, guys. Oh, you know what else is cooked? I don't know where I'm going. I went the complete wrong direction. All right. This run is Omega cooked. That's crazy. Love the DMM video. Hope you're in more events. Thank you, Frodo. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I hope to be in more events in the future too. We'll see. Very happy to have been in that one. It's okay. Think about how many armor seeds you'll get in DMM. True. It's gonna be my first DMM 2. I never played previous ones. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Got builds, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I've said it many times, but I'll say it again. I mean, that event was extremely fun, and they put on a fantastic show. So if I am in anything else, I'm down to do it. People give you 10 mil, 10K first half a day. What do you mean? I don't think swapping is going to be as common since there's no prize pool. You give them 10k out the end, they give you 10 million on the main. Oh, well, I don't have a main to make money from, so. You know, that's not really going to apply to me, I'll tell you that much. I always do it for bond money. Ah, I see. Yeah, I know nothing about it, Roche. Is that so? That's like allowed by Jagex? That like trading stuff on different accounts kind of vibe? Completely legal? They allow swapping? Yeah. Okay. Oh, dealt with in-game. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's true. There's nothing outside of the game that happens. I just feel like you could get scammed, you know? I feel like that's still a way to get scammed in the game. Like, yeah. I'll give it to you. Just give me the 10k first. And then I'll go on the other account and for sure give it to you. You can get scammed. Yeah. Honor system. Usually games that have, you know, usually games prevent anybody from doing things that like have a possibility of being scammed, you know? So I wasn't sure. I'm gonna go for those 3 pulls right there. Should be enough. Did you say do it at your own risk? I respect that. I kind of get annoyed with games that like try to hold your hand a little too much and be like, well, that's dangerous. You can get scammed, so we're gonna make it illegal to do that. You know. So I guys won't deal with anything. It's at your own risk. That's fair. Yeah. Just got both the prayer scrolls from Rolling Titans on Iron Man. Nice, Straw Hat. Congratulations. Love that for you. If you swap with the established swapping CC, it's pretty safe though. They make so much gold, they don't want to risk losing the customers. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Very cool. There's a lot of streamers, known discords that do swapping. It's pretty legit. Okay. I think the only reason I would do that is if like, let's say I make it pure for future PvP. And I want to build up some money on that account, and I'm like tired of DMM, you know, and I have money to actually give. That would make sense. Do you always do TT prep? Yes. I make way too many mistakes in a normal run to not do it. Seems to be about a minute when I go for T2. Is this something you just need to get better at? I die when I use T1 armor prep. Yeah, I mean the higher the higher combat skill you have, the easier you know, T1 prep will be. But ultimately, if you do T1 prep, you really just can't make any big mistakes, right? And if you're prone to like eating 4 tornadoes ever, like if you eat 4 tornadoes in T1 prep, you're just dead, right? So you have to be comfy. You have to be comfy. Only making minor mistakes, like one floor tile hit kind of vibe, right? And even then, it is still easier with higher combat. It's just a little more forgiving. What's your KC? 430 something. 430 now. With the amount of chat flicking Try does, T2 makes a lot of sense. He could easily do 2 more runs when he wants to chat. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If I was never looking at the screen, 100%, or the chat, but that's just boring. I don't think time difference is between 2-1 and 2-2 is that big if you're good at T2. Yeah. I think you'll save like a minute and a half consistently, which, you know, over 450 runs, 450 minutes can be considerable. I'm happy with my speed of T2 runs. I am. 96% tick usage. 0 floor tile hits, 0 tornado hits, 0 hunless stomps, 0 wrong defense prayers, 0 wrong attack styles. Not bad. Only 10 lost ticks total. Not bad. 431 KCs, 3 enhanced, 2 armor seeds. Let's see it. Let's see it. Please, for the believers, for everything that we've ever stood for. Chest. Nobody knows what this is valid. Nobody does. Nobody understands this. Everybody's been asking what this is. Nobody knows. Great GP for a main. Hi, Mr. Alpha. Good to see you again. Welcome in. It's insane RNG with the worst RNG at the same time. Yeah. Hey, congratulations, Alpha. That's huge. First chat attempt and you got it. Very, very nice, sir. Happy for you. Congrats. That's a very exciting and honestly like such a defining moment for any RuneScape player. You have GP if you spoon a shadow. The third crystal shard is going into my death coffers, guys. I was living? I bet. Let me drop that. Dim Factions was wild. Bunny Bop. I passed by at one point. I was like, oh, Bunny Bop's in this. I didn't realize. Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? It was wild. Were you on the winning team? It was a crazy time. It was so fun. It was such a blast. But also omega stressful for me. I was so stressed out. I was on Bandos. I was on Zamorak. I watched Armadillo POV. No idea how other teams did. Well, Proxy, if you ever want to see how Zamorak was, you're more than welcome to see my new video on YouTube of my playthrough. Who won? Sarah Doman won. There's a clip of me standing with your team. I didn't realize that wasn't my team. We looked and we were like, oh my God, somebody's standing with us. Oh, it's just Bunny Bop. It's fine. It's fine. She doesn't know where she is. For like 2 minutes. That's amazing. That's amazing. Are you an old like a long time OSRS player, Bunny Bop, or are you more new to it, or what? Did you fight with Moose? Moose killed me once. Moose had the finishing blow on me one time. But to be fair, it was him and like 4 other guys ganging up on me. But he did have the finishing blow. Long time RuneScape 3, 15 plus years. Just hopped to OSRS this year. Oh, RuneScape 3 player. Okay. So for OSRS, kind of a noob. Yes, indeed, Proxy. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Big OSRS noob? Okay, cool. It kind of adds up with your story, but I didn't want to jump to conclusions, you know? With the story you're talking about. It was sounding pretty noob heavy, but I just, didn't know. I'm glass blowing at the chest a couple times out here for you, Triumphant. Thank you. Take the good luck. Anyone have a clip of Moose killing Try? I don't have that Roget, but I do have something for you. Let's see if I can pull it up. There you go. The smile on that guy's face with that in the title. That in the chat box. There you go. Yeah. Hey, look at that glib little smile. Look at that smug little smile that guy's got on his face. Gross. Absolutely gross. Disgusting. Honestly, I think I threw up in my mouth a little after seeing that picture again. Bro's never been so happy. I know. Dude, I got PK'd so much. It was tough. But honestly, my death to Bodhi was the worst. Because, like, I had all my death runes in my inventory. So my death there was just a complete L for me. Like, that set me back so far. Imagine in the past you also lost a big portion of your bank. Yeah, I would be even more dead. Boda block. Honestly, Oda ran right past me, so he could have came back and saved me. Yeah, if bank keys existed and I lost part of my bank too, I think I would have just cried. I think unironically that would have been too punishing for us noobs in it. If those bank keys actually existed, like us noobs would just have been we would have just had a hellish of a time. The only saving grace was that we could have some things in the bank to recoup. Welcome back, Chid. Getting 5 items at once in Barrows is wild. Yeah, that was also big. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That was nice. Although I got completely scammed and conned out of every drop from Barrows. Dude, I literally got 9. I got 9 helmets. Like, come on. That RNG was so cooked. I'm coming, Rorsch. I'm coming. Don't worry. Nice. Reddit only has a 4-piece Barrow's chest. Main game hasn't seen 5 chests yet. Yeah, because the odds of that are probably like 1 in a billion already. I actually never got a Guthan Spear. Out of looting the Barrows 3 times in that mega RNG, with those mega RNG rolls, I never saw a Guthan Spear. Gauntlet lobby getting wild? Oh no. Oh boy. Let's hope I don't plank again. Tamai must still have that one? I think he does. He's holding on to my Guthan Spear and all future Guthan Spears too. What's going on out there? What clips am I getting right now? What is that? All right, I'm gonna have to open that now. Is that just a Guthan Spear clip? Guthan Spear sharp as ever. Or has it become flaccid over the years in that NPC's hands? Crazy comment, Sharky, but welcome in. F. Oh, I almost just really fricked up there. It's some bromance. They clipped and shipped you so bad? Dude, what is this clip? What is going on? I'm very worried about what I'm about to see in this. Inside joke you wouldn't understand. Worst game material? I'm crying. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is this? I'm coming, Rorsch. I'm coming. Don't worry. Oh. Okay. That's why followers sound 100%. Okay. Okay. All right. Unfortunate that that happened. Unfortunate. All right, fellas. Hi, YouTube. That's not going to be in the YouTube clip, guys. That is not. All right. 432 KCs. With the same amount of armor seeds and enhanced seeds that we all know over and over and over again. Okay. Okay. Chat believers, we have I think we have what? 3 more KCs to reach 10. Brother, you're starting to piss me off. Just get the dang seed. Yeah. Yeah, trust me. You're not the only one, okay? I don't feel good. Why is that, Nebdy? I still believe. 3 attempts left. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The twerking didn't work. Maybe the twerking is actually anti RNG. I don't know, Kinsey. Do you remember your thoughts going into CG, thinking it might take thousands of runs to get enhanced? Was that my thought? I don't remember that. I remember getting my first enhanced seed at 39. I remember that. I remember feeling, you know, super excited and, you know, confident in the future. I remember all that. Pants off, crystal helm on, and you'll get the drop. That's crazy. I hope you never get your seed and you're stuck here forever. You're sick. You're sick, Herb. You're sick. You're messed up. Welcome in, though. It's so crazy how the spoon did a 180 reverse. It did. It did. It's for all the Pokemon you left in the freezer. There's a lot of Pokemon in there, let me tell you. Did you death coffers the third one? Death coffers is what I will do. I just haven't done it yet. It's the only thing that makes sense. Is the death coffers. Only thing that makes sense. I don't know the ALK value. I feel like whatever the ALK value is, it's not I mean, death coffer's got to be better, you know. An amount that's not worth it, right? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's why nobody really cares a lot, because it's just never, unless you never die. I don't think I've died yet in this game. So, you know, maybe that actually holds some weight. Wait, guys, death coffers can only be used if you die? I don't die, though. So, would I actually want that? Maybe I need a high alk it. Can't be alk, apparently, even if you turn into a Bofa first. Why are y'all staring at me? What'd I say? Ooh, I need that pickaxe. Don't worry, Zolra, we're still waiting for you. You'll die? No. We've already done Zolra blind. One shot it, no deaths. Never died yet. You're about to plank more than in college. Wait, when did I plank in college? Oh, like planking as a fad? Definitely never did that fad. I did twice. AFK during waterfall. Quest in a bad spot. And once beneath Cursed Sands boss. That boss kind of fricks. It does. It's kind of like it's kind of deceptive how much that boss hurts. I forgot about planking. Yeah. Some say he's still a hardcore Iron Man. Yeah. I actually just turned my hardcore off. You know, decided not to go for that, but I haven't died yet, so yeah, I would have it still. It makes sense. I mean, LSJ kept playing after he died. Dan, right? So I mean, he's for sure still playing. Yeah, Chunker. I think that was like an AI competition on who could make some like, you know, like believable AI. I think that's what that link is. Yeah. I've not seen Savic's Metapod. I think I want to though. That sounds pretty fire. Blind Zor is something I'll never get over. Couldn't believe it. Watched a lot of people do it with full knowledge, and I swear you did it quicker than some. What was the on the rail, the Zulra case, or the Zulra attempts? What was it? 15, 14? I think I got the KC after 14 attempts of blind. Something like that. Hi, 7th. Hi, Jacob. Welcome in, both of you. We are at 432 KCs. I actually one-shotted my first Zulra, but I did mage only blood spells and just powered through it. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, it doesn't help for me that I had no twin flame staff and no full crystal set for Zulra. Definitely did not help. 2 armor seeds, 7th. I'm main, so I had it easier. That is nice. That is nice. Tanking. Wasn't blind though. Yeah, I just assume most people aren't blind. I don't think many do what I'm doing. Oh, I flicked it off. Oh, I still flicked it at the right time, though. The one tick I did flick it on and off. Easy, lazy flicking, chat. That's how you do it. Saving all that prayer that I really need. Ready to take out Oda. Yeah, for sure. Your RNG is something else, man. Glad to see you still enjoying the game. Really, my RNG really is something else, bro. Even my RNG in Dead Man Factions was crazy. Who gets 8 hats? Like, I'm supposed to have boosted RNG, and I'm still getting bad RNG. Used to world hop, reset solar until I got range for cycle since I was doing mage only. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. Checks out. That checks out. Ooh, I was almost at 97% used ticks there. Dang it. Dang it, we were close. Not bad. I kind of fricked my ticks at the end of the run. All right. Guys. We have this KC, this chest, and the next chest, I think, and we'll be at 10. Well, no, we'll have 2 more after this. We'll have 2 more after this one. This is the 8th. Then we have 9 and 10 after. 3 more chances, believers, for the chest. Wait, I'm coming. How far are you? Seed incoming. All right. All right, chat. Let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Dang. I was really believing there, actually. I thought something magical was about to happen. Straight back in. Got to, bro. Got to. If you don't, you just, waste a little too much time. I turned off the chest pop-up plugin. It was freaking with my RNG. Dude, what if? What if that's what's been doing it to me? Yeah, and I've said that for a while, Chonker, and that is the good way to look at it. For sure. But I think it's just a thing of like, if I do need more gold, I can always come back here, you know? I just don't want to be like confined to it, like I kind of am right now. We're on world 374. Seed count, same thing, King, same thing. 3 enhanced, 2 armors. Has not really changed much. Ah, frick CG, yeah. Killing it, yeah. Or it's killing us, one or the other. One of the two. You might have toggled the armor sheet drop. Looks like you disabled it, you know? After everyone has seen that Hespori clip, everybody's got jokes. Alright, I'm here on my main for the next one. Pog. When did the Ozaic thing start? Like, has that been like an OSRS meme for like a generation? ...2003, 2004. How did that start? Does anyone know? Since ever? Is that the thing that where that one person was actually bugged because he didn't talk to Ozaic or something like that? Because there's one person in RuneScape history that was genuinely bugged, right? I just said it once. That's how it started. Dang, this man's popular. Quest starts in Champions Guild. You haven't done Dragon Slayer? You cannot wear rune plate body until you have Dragon Slayer 1. Oh, is that the meme? Is that how it started? Okay. It's like a rune requirement. So it came from people thinking Visi had a condition so it could drop. The bugged account was RuneScape 3. Oh, okay. No, yeah, not where Ozaic come from, where that meme came from. But I guess it's the rune plate. You can't use that until talking to him. RuneScape 3 many years later. Okay. I forgot what his bugged account was for. Yeah, I knew I was taking damage there. I knew I fricked up. People just came up with superstitions and some stuck around. Yeah, I guess that's one of them. He also scams you real bad. True. I'm sure at one point in time that rune plate body was worth it, you know? Maybe. Maybe. It was for one of the God War's bosses armor, maybe. Oh, okay. Free to play, still use it. That's wild. That's wild. Minute 24. We're not looking great on this run. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna do my best. Frick me, I made the halberd. Frick me. And by do my best, I meant just frick up. Frick. Alright. Halberd it is. Halberd run it is. Easy. Gosh dang it. Oh, there is a weapon frame there. But I think I already griefed my, I did. I griefed my, shard count. It's fine. Tier 2 halberd is fine. As long as we have enough fish, we can make this out. Holly run equals seed? Maybe so. Maybe this is the switch up we need. Maybe this is the switch up we need, chat. Welcome in, Galfy. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, well, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Holly run is blessed. We can only hope. Hey, Galfy, resubbing. Thank you, Galfy. I appreciate that. Very much appreciated, brother. Welcome back for 3 months. Big. Also, the Holly runs, I was sure going to see when I open this chest. Surely. It's all it takes is the halberd runs, guys. This man has Holly on poke. Wait, what should swipe? I don't know what it should be on. Always felt at home here. Cozy stream to hang out in. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. How's that? It doesn't matter for CG. Okay, I'm getting memed on that. Gosh dang it. I guess unless you really like hearing different sound effects. Yikes. I've misclicked Hallie so many times in my CG experience. Better slash bonus overworld, but CG same stats. Sick. Okay. Thank you. Aggressive style always way to go unless you need different styles due to weakness. Interesting. Yikes. That was fricked. That was fricked. Did not like all that, guys. I might die to ship damage. Ooh, close. Ho! One fish left. 89% used ticks, though. Not terrible, not terrible. What world am I on? I'm on world 374. Holy frick. Oh, man, chat. This chest and one more chest for the believers, guys. Enable multi-VPN. Yep. Enabled. Just, enabled. Done. Here we go. Love all the salmon on the floor. Good touch. Good touch. Good touch. Sounds like cheese caper. Oh, the show back. Oh man. $434 KCs. 3 enhanced, 2 armor seeds. We've been here for a while, guys, but maybe this is our turnaround moment. Prage, 3, 2, 1. Chest. Dang it. Dang it. Come on, man. Don't worry, believers. We got another attempt. There is over 250,000 channel points on the line here, by the way, for this prediction. So, you know, there is a lot of chat money going around. Whose dad works at Chagex? Make a call. True. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. It's not. Wait, if we do all day, wilderness one day, but we need 40 KCs of CG, we actually got to make up for that. Mass move and panic. It's always a good call. It's always good comms, guys. The amount of times I've been PK'd by Shebek, it's just crazy. Oh, nice, Evan. Good RNG on your end. You know what? Everybody that watches the stream somehow gets really good RNG, but I can't seem to get the same. Man, I made another. Did not mean to make that. Oh well. Just got to remember that I need a little more corrupted shards now. We have told you the trick. Y'all told me a lot of things. Y'all be yapping as much as I'm yapping. Doesn't mean what y'all said was correct. The one way chats like their streamer is that they yap as much as I yap, but that's like our main thing we have in common. It's not it's just not it, Tiger Group. It's not it. It's not it. I was the case. Then I had my second burning claw if we were getting lucky. Well, you know, the luck's kind of spread around. You know, it happens to some chatters at different times. Not every chatter, you know. I think it's about time you leave this red prison. Well, it's kind of pink right now. So we kind of left it by recoloring it. We painted our prison walls a different color. Make it a little more bearable. Ooh. All the ore I need. Don't mind if I do. 517 TD's here. No claw or synapse either. Look, the RNG has to come to me eventually, guys. We need to keep storing it up for myself, actually. I did find the plugin helped. Nice. I think CG Recolor does help. I'll do socks on hands run for you and let you know if the luck is better. All right, you do. Yeah, you do that. That reconnaissance for me. Thank you. Oops, I'm taking damage. Whoopsie. Oops. I thought Dragon was dead and he's not dead. That hurt. That did hurt. Holy dog. Die. Oh, I'm trolling again. There we go. Oh, you know, Top and Shop. Crazy things happen in this life. Crazy things. Do one normal gauntlet, see if it drops. Wait, that would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? CJ get you one way or another. It seems that way. I thought I had some escape velocity cooking. I thought I was out. You know, free. Yeah. Turns out I was tricked. Exclamation mark, 4th enhanced. No. It's gonna. The next thing you'll see is 3rd armor seed. That'll be the next command, not 4th enhanced. At this point, 4th is likely. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Even if that's true, don't say it. %99 luck. 99% luck. 5% luck. 15% luck. 100% luck. Have you tried getting the trop? I've tried. I have. Thanks for asking. Yeah, frick 'em. It's all about reality. I got way too much fish this time. Holy fish. It's been a while. Are you still playing the game blind? Are you enjoying the game overall? Still playing the game blind, yes, and still enjoying the game overall. Absolutely. Especially like just getting to be a part of that creator event recently, right? I mean, that was just such an exciting moment. There's moments like that happen that is just like really add so much to the game. It was such a fun event, bro. Big leagues. Have you tried buying it from the trading company? Ooh, no, I have not. That's actually a good idea. Give me a little hookup. I am. Thank you, Top. Is Golden Era of RuneScape Osterus has evolved into its own game genre? Yeah. There's not that many sandbox MMOs that I can really think of, you know. But even with other sandbox MMOs, this is still in its own breed, I would say. Soon tries competing in Gellern games as well. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It'd be fun. I don't think Soup even knows who I am, guys. Play casual alone with friends, tryhards, main screen, off screen. Yep. That's true. It's a very choose your own adventure in that way, isn't it? Even the mods kept saying they love reliving the moments with you wild people. Yeah. Yeah. Like getting able to re-experience the first time playthrough of, you know, RuneScape through our eyes, you know. I feel like, you know, I feel like mine may not be the best though, because I like never screw up. You know, so like I probably don't give that that same impression as like a new player, because of the way I perform. But yeah, to you know, to some of the other guys, I could see that. Like a Sardako play style or something like that, yeah. Yeah. Show us the Guthan Spear. I've never seen a Guthan Spear from a Barrow, so you know, when I do see one, I will show y'all a Guthan Spear, yeah. It's a bargaining chip. Look, I don't mean to harp on Sardako all the time. It's just like when you compare my playstyle and his, there's just one better and one worse, and I think it's clear, you know? That's all. That's all. Yeah. I think we can all agree on that. Easy. You know what the clapback's going to be, right? Something about armor seeds, probably. It's not my fault. The game doesn't want to give me armor seeds. I'm doing everything I can to get armor seeds. And watch this. Game doesn't give me armor seeds. No armor seeds. Absolutely dry. Prediction. Oh, 07. Mike, Nova, Burkowski, Suisse, Devo, Billy, Morat, Clora, Kelosera. Numbers and all 7 other users. Congratulations to the disbelievers. Godsbred, Tonish, Get Some, Gone Soft, Silent Rush, Archon, Cranston, Swezzer, Clay Bears, and Swaddley, and all other doubters. I also did not get anything. 07, Yuki. 07. Choose outcome. No. And 10 KCs. I did not even get a normal armor seed. It was no. All right, guys. The goals for this week. Let's take a look at them. We made them earlier. Anybody curious about the goals? Let me show y'all. I've not remade the command, so the goals command is going to be wrong. Because I haven't redone. Oh, I forgot I went to my other whiteboard. The goals are not on this whiteboard. They're not. But the lag is still here. What is that, Clayberries? What the frick? Nerge. All right. Home. There we go. No, don't. It swapped. Oh, don't go to the old other whiteboard. All right, let me close this. It's gonna take way too long to load that again. I'm not reloading that. It literally swapped as I was clicking on the other one. I got completely trolled. All right. So, Monday 26th, we made the new goals, right, for the week. DMM Friday and Saturday. So, there's 2 big days gone of our normal grind. We're going to do Dead Man mode for. I don't know what happened to... What the frick happened here? All right, 83 construction. 83 construction. We have Huey. We're doing Huey Wednesday, start of Wednesday stream with chat. We're doing 40 KCs of CG. And we're doing Calvarion for a full stream, or 3 PvP deaths, or Void Waker / Pickaxe. Yeah. Must have been a ghost. Maybe so. Maybe so. So this is the goals, right? Now, here's the thing. If Calvarion lasts a full day, for us to get 40 KCs, I need to pump a little more, I think, tonight. So I don't think I should stop at 10 here. Because Huey, I think if we start with Huey, I could probably end with another 10 KCs of CG and be fine. We could mix some CG in with the Huey day on Wednesday. But Calvarion could last the whole day. So I think we should send at least maybe 5 more CGs tonight before swapping to something else. Something like that. Solako logged out. Sard, get back on the game. You got more to grind. I know you're in chat, Sardako. Get back in there. Get back in there. Keep that grind up. All right. All right, guys. I think we do a few more. I think we do a few more here. Ooh, love the color scheme this time. Nice. Calvarion on Thursday so you can get jumped all stream. I don't think we will. I really don't think we will. But if I have 3 PvP deaths, then yeah, we end that content and we do something else. I think we'll make it out. And maybe I've learned a thing or two in PvP now to kind of help me out too, you know? Maybe I'm a little more practiced. Way too many Grim Leafs. I'm sure there'll be plenty of people practicing for DMM by ganking irons and monk ropes. That's crazy. That's a crazy prediction. Avoid Moose. Well, Moose can't snipe me because I play on the time when he's asleep. So, care about the call off works Thursday. So you might not have been hearing numbers when I explained it, but Kira, aka the guy that stream sniped me the last time I tried Calvarion, he actually emailed me an apology about what he did, and he was like super gosh dang it, he was super remorseful about camping me, and he was like, I don't know why I did that. I thought it'd be funny, but I realized it wasn't funny at all, and it was just kind of mean. He was like, I'm really sorry for ruining your content and your stream, and so I forgave him. It was very nice. It was very kind-hearted. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to make that. Man. I gotta go kill another rat then. That works. Ooh. Oh, wait. No, I don't. I made 4 vials and wait, I'm mega trolling right now. What am I doing? I'll just do a 3-drop. We gotta move. Hi, Matanu. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Oh, crush. I need a mortar and pestle. Nice. Nice. After all that, though, by the old laws, wildy is the wildy. Yeah, but like I said, like it's one thing to die by regular PKers, and another thing to die by getting stream sniped. Getting stream sniped is just really lame, I think. Thank you, Gabriel. Welcome in. I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine to die in the wilderness to like a regular PKer, you know? Like, I mean, that's what the wilderness is for, right? It's like risk and reward. But a PKer knows exactly where you are. Knows exactly your capabilities, right? Like people know I'm not a good PKer, you know? And so they know they can jump in with very little risk to what they have on. You're not, but you're my goat. Unfortunate, Tigreophis, I'm not. I don't PvP, but my friends do. They kind of hate it. They can't fight fights outside super hot spots like Wildy, Altar, etc. Yeah, you kind of got to go to certain spots for sure. I'm sure it's a lot of searching as well. We have Quo, but I've not updated the shut up, Tigreophis. I have not updated the goals command yet. TIJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Minute 57. Okay, we're doing actually really well. But yeah, and that's essentially why the stream sniping sucks. On top of the fact that it's just super targeted. Hugh in 2 days, right? Not tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Because again, most of y'all know it's my day off tomorrow. So I will be back. I'll be back on Wednesday. Be all fine. Everything will be all right. All right. YouTube's got to think I'm crazy singing like this because YouTube can no longer hear my Spotify. What time on Wednesday? I'm gonna do it at the start of stream, which is usually around like. Honestly, it'll probably be like 9 p.m. CST when I actually get it going. 3 paddlefish. We can do it. We can make this. Do I need this? Oh wait, I have a TP back. I'm trolling. Songs that different my current age, like different in a good way, yeah. Hey bro, how you doing? Just wondering if you have done a poo today. Did you mistype something? Did you mean to like type something else there? Just go ahead. I'm crazier for preferring no music when gaming. Really? It is true. If you don't want to hear my Spotify, you can just go to YouTube to not hear any music. That is true. It's a serious question. Gut health is important. Guys, thank you for being so concerned with my gut health. I appreciate it. You don't need to be, though. Don't worry, guys. You can care less. It's okay. I had a friend once that apparently was like so constipated he didn't poop for like dude, I think he went on like 2 weeks. It was something crazy. It was something like really crazy. He obviously like had to go to the doctor and everything. Everyone poos, man. Why are you embarrassed? That's not true. Women don't poop. That's confirmed. That's like anema territory right there. Sorry, enema. Anema. Yeah, I do. I don't know. I don't know what his issue was, honestly. I don't know how they resolved it. I guess just like major prescribed laxatives, I guess, but I don't know. Women can only poop between times of 12 and 12:01. Dang. No, I just think they don't, man. I just think they don't. I've been told by many women that they don't, and I just take them for their word, you know? True. See? Kinsey confirmed it. They just don't. It's crazy. That's crazy. Ha! Nice, Rush. Nice. Really? How? They just don't, man. Just like in their biological makeup, you know? If they're on a jet and traveling across time zones, I don't think that matters. That's what they told us in school. Okay, guys. Some crazy comms going on. Scam game? Yes. Chat, honestly, nobody actually believes I'm going to get an armor suit anymore. Let's be honest. Nobody's expecting, when I open that chest, nobody's actually expecting to see one. Let's be honest with each other. I'm still logged in nice I left it to DC while I laid down. Having a little nap. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Reverse LMGD curse. Yeah, I mean, I kept telling chat, like, I don't want to be in here for as long as LMGD was. You know, I don't want to be in here for as long as Joker was. But every day that goes by, guys, it's like more and more likely that we are. To be honest. So it just is what it is, I guess, you know. So baked and play Soma. Live your best life, Worsh. I will not be playing horror games. It's going to be a spree of seeds, don't worry. Fortunately, it's going to come at 1,000 KCs. I hope you're dead wrong. Hi, Myth. Welcome in. You've got a positive attitude, and at least, and your other goals will help feel it less taxing as well. Yeah, I'm ultimately I'm not that worried about it. I mean, we're all stuck in here. Y'all are watching and I'm playing, but we're all in this together of seeing this same CG a long time. Not worth it. Lexi got a 3-day ban? Did she? She read out a YouTube chat and got bonked. Whoa, 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 whoa. She was in here earlier. Is this recent? What'd she get banned for? The frick? How do you get banned for reading out a YouTube chat? You know how many Rorsch comments I've read out loud? A lot. A frightening amount. Stella even got unbanned within 2 days? I mean, that's insane. I mean, Twitch needs to... Twitch and their bans are so bad, bro. YouTube chat was wild. Hey. What? I mean, you obviously can't repeat it. You can, like, was it like a slur? I feel like that's the only way I could see it happening. Better make a staff first. Always made a bell. Did you get a synapse? Either one you can make into another one, though, you know? So, like, but most people say bow. It was one of those bait ones. Oh, like it was like a hidden slur, like it was like 2 words, like Mike Hawk kind of thing, but in terms of the slur. Classic Mike. Last name Hawk. It was one of those donations. I guess, maybe. Disney? I'm just trolling her. So, if you could DM her and ask her why you got banned, that'd be great. Oh, she didn't get banned? The frick? All that was misinformation? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I feel like if she was in here, she would have said something about her getting banned. Professional chat gaslighter? That's insane. I just completely believed it. It's like me believing Oda in that factions. I'm too gullible. Can't be. Who would go on the internet and just lie? It's just not a thing. So I got thrown under the bus for nothing. Thanks. I'll throw you under the bus again. Don't worry. I'm gonna get a rise out of her. What the heck? She's probably still in chat. You've outed your whole plan. We have all the seeds in the world, Zenobia. All the seeds in the world. I don't play that far ahead. Nice. Sammy moments for Claire comms? Yeah, the amount of Claire comms we said, a lot. A lot of Claire comms requests. The best Tyler 1 moment by far was just him in the bank in all chat saying buying Nats 200 gold each. Literally just spending his time bank standing, shouting it like he's in a like he's playing 2003 RuneScape where there's no GE. That was so good. All of us rushing around like super stressed about trying to get all like the most time out of everything, and Tyler just bank standing, bro. It was so good. I love the post on Usher's Twitter of him begging others not to pick him. Yes. Yes. I'm just, the words were like, I'm just trying to play, man. It's so good. I think 2 minutes. Straight, he tried to attack people during the first breach, but ran out of runes and did not realize it. Oh, man. How do you not realize it though? Like if you try to cast, if you go to your spell book and try to cast, ooh, I almost died there. It's grayed out, you know. Random question, but do you think there's a chance that Shubik ever comes back? No. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. CG just made him hate it. I mean, but unironically again, like, if you're playing Iron Man, this is the first of many, many big grinds, right? And I know this locks a lot of content. Not everything, but a lot. But you gotta be willing to experience this amount of lockout, you know? I can't stop laughing in my head about the Grim clip with the tuna and the fire strikes. Go on Jupiter, go on Jupiter. That's such good content, man. It's so good. So good. So good. Congrats on seed. We'll see, Vera. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Now. Thought I'd get the jump on it. Didn't happen. Scared it away. I got jump scared. Sorry. I had to do that, guys. It was important. Yeah, I think, but ultimately, again, yeah, I think you've really got to embrace the grinding in RuneScape, you know. And I don't think he'd be happy with the main either. I mean, I don't think he'd be happy with it. You're supposed to surprise the chest, not scare it. It wasn't that scary. When is base 70s? Whenever Tears of Guthix gets me from 64 runecrafting to 70? How long do you think that'll take? I'm kidding. There will be a day I get to runecrafting. It's just not today. Some of the WoW guys should have gone to main accounts. I bet they would have appreciated the game more. I don't really see, like, I think they would, unironically, I think they would have quit sooner. I think they would have got spoon-fed a bunch of gold on a main. They would have taken it. It's not like they would be like, no, I want to be an ethical main. I'm not taking that. No, they would have taken the gold, right? And then they would have bought a bunch of stuff. It would have been fun for a moment. And then after buying everything, they would have gotten bored. Some people made for WoW. I mean, I like both games, bro, and I will play both games. I love both games. Yeah, RuneScape's not for everyone, and WoW's not for everyone. That's just the reality of it. Mains are great fun, not as good for streamers. Ultimately it's not. But I promise you, if Showback was playing on a main, people would still watch him. Promise you that. Good or not. Did you enjoy Factions? Yes, Potato, I did. There's a I made a YouTube video about it, right? My perspective. There's one moment where like I'm running like it's like super north. It's like that 50 area where the second breach was. I'm running around there trying to loot up stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, there's another player. I'm like, oh, I freak out for a minute. I'm like trying to like not die from all the stuff I've been putting in my bag. I right click and it's you. And I'm like, oh, thank God, it's just Potato. She's not going to do anything. I was like, oh, dodged the bullet there. We're clear. I think I was running to Rogue's chest. You might have been. But I would put a bet that you didn't just go out of your way to PK people. Hi, few things to start off with. One, yes, I added you because you're a female gamer. This is an awesome thing to say. Two, I'm Brian. Very don't be intimidated, but I'm not a stereotypical guy. If anything, I'll be the one in the kitchen. I'm gonna imagine that that's all a meme. I was on a mission to get Ceridoma necklaces. That was priority. Nice. Nice. I knew I was safe. Let it be a meme. You know, it's gotta be a meme, right? Right? You know what? Here. Here, potato slash mod. Potato. She can decide if it's a meme or not, and do with that what she wills. Brother, I watched your VOD thing of DMM yesterday. Most stressful thing I've ever seen. I was so stressed, bro. I was so stressed that whole DMM. Hope you enjoyed the VOD, though. My ancestors are smiling at me. I fear not execution. Can you say the same? No, I'd rather not be executed. So I can't really say the same, I guess. I'd rather not die. She's gonna ban all non-U Iron Man. Oh, frick. Dude, I'm getting banned. Frick. Did not think this through. Hey. Potato. Or Warsh giving us up to Potato. Thank you, Warsh. Very kind, very kind, very kind. Congrats, Potato, on your gifted sub. I was about to nuke you as a joke. No, I can't. That would have been good. Okay, why is that the first emote you use, though? I mean, dude, I have like so many other emotes in there. Dude. 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 By the way, it's interesting that T1 knows what a high Adderall prescription is. Yeah, I'm sure any gamer knows. Alright, let me just tick eat that so I don't die. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and that's your second use? Dude. Dude. Ain't no way. Nice blowpipe animation. It's glass blowing. It's glass blowing. Okay? It's definitely glass blowing. Potatoes, just check out the best emotes. Those are not the best. Oh boy. My yellow clicks are crazy right now. Insane yellow clicks. Can we get this emote added? I've been suggested that before. I think I've denied it before too. I don't know. Potato can make the final decision on that as our new mod. As our new mod privilege allows. Why is your red prison purple? Because I like coloring my prison walls different colors to make it a little more enjoyable. No feet? Okay. This is not a dino stream. I don't know dino, and I don't know if I want to know dino anymore. To be honest. We have a lot of suggestions you should accept. I don't think so. Should is a strong word there. Dino's UK misfortune? Oh no. Oh no. That's terrifying. Can we enable this one? It's great. In-game animation. No. 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 That one is in Sadix's chat though. I've seen that. So we can get... Okay, I don't know who added that. Hair looks good. Try. Thank you, Gresham. Appreciate that. Dude, I swear I don't know where half these emotes come from. Dino's one of the good guys. Nice lad. Just a little weird thing with feet. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a great impression of him right now. So, I don't know. I don't know. I just like bullying him. Okay. There's nothing wrong with a little. Okay. Okay. Guys, I think this is killing my RNG. I think all this stuff is killing it. Okay, just like chat is not a good thing either. Just like chat does not give me a good impression of him. Stop getting stuck, you stupid bats. It's a skill issue? Being like chat? Maybe. Chat, any suggestions? My rogue... What the frick is a rogue bat? Sounds like a slur. Are you asking for keyboard racks? Bro, you know what I can't do? Non-mechanical keyboards. Like what is it called? There's a name for non-mechanical ones. What is that? Ectofrenzy? Membrane? Oh, is that the actual name? Okay, I guess I did not know the name of it. Membrane. I can't do them. I think I just like I let my hand rest too much on the keyboard. Like it's just too heavy. Too heavy, I guess. And I end up typing all types of keys with those. Membrane keyboards, I guess they're called. I can't do it. Especially when I play games like League of Legends, bro. I'm firing off skill shots left and right. It's bad. It is tough. And mechanical keyboards just sound good, you know what I'm saying? It sounds like half of it. How do you position your hands with the F keys? I changed my F keys to 1, 2, 3, 4. I got like way into key switches and the sound of them. For like, wait, for membrane keyboards or mechanical? Bot diff? Yeah, I'm a bot lane player. What about it? What about it? Mechanical. Yeah, dude, mechanical is, I feel like the way to go. Now, I understand that actually you save 0.1 second, 0.01 seconds on your keyboard presses if you use a membrane keyboard. I understand that. I don't care enough. I'm top lane players, so we're compatible. No, I hate top lane players. Pass, Elvin. Pass. Wait, Elvin, redirect your focus into Potato, not me. Please. Okay, I have way too much fish. I moved on? Oh, dang it. That's unfortunate for me. That's unfortunate. Man got afraid. She got a little bit of power. You can take her. Women scare me too. Nice. Frick it. I'm dropping 2 fish. What a great tune. Oh, we got some jams going, that's for sure. Try to make sure that the streams have few women as possible. Yeah, that's why I deny all the crazy shirtless requests for my stream. That's true. I need 1 ore. Sure, that's for the women. The shirtless requests? Well, I'm sure there's some guys too, but Potato, me, did ask Try to buy a RuneScape girlfriend to his weekly goals, but he said they're too expensive. I feel like this is just a known fact. It's way too expensive. If he's broke, boy, he can just say so, right? And I have! I'm broke! In game and out of game. Hi, Definition. Welcome in. Good to see you. Why do you think I ask for gifted subs all the time? I'm broke. I can fix him if you have money. I think streamers tap flicking too much and about to run out of time. Nah, this is a clean run right here. Mega clean. I'm gonna gifted subs to be my RuneScape girlfriend. Okay, well, it doesn't really work. I'm a guy, so yeah, it's not really gonna work. You know. Kind of got to think through that before asking that question. Try you would make a great partner to a sugar mama. Huge. True. True. Huge and true. I am not spooned, Potato. I'm not spooned. I'm not. I'm very dry right now. I think 3 enhanced and saying you're not spin is a war crime. I can't get out of CG no matter what. Does it matter? Doesn't matter if I had 15 enhanced. I already told chat the next enhanced seed I get, I'm doing a giveaway for it. Because I don't care. I need that armor seed. I've 2,400 TDs. Finally got my burning claws. Congrats. Sorry for the dry season there, perfect. But congrats on your eventual achievement. He insulted the Ultimate Iron Man. Did I? Good. I don't know what I said, but good. May you spin another enhance? Don't give that to me. Don't say that. You know, armor suit is only 1 in 50. Why are you milking CG still? Great question. Great question. Great question. Go be some rich divorcee pool boy. I hear that's a good way to get into the business. All right, guys. I'm giving up streaming to be a pool boy. For random women. And taking a bunch of tornado hits on the way out. Why use my engineering degree when I could be a pool boy, right? I read the script. Tries getting 2 more enhanced before finishing CG. That's a terrible script, bro. Rewrite it. Rewrite it, please. We've already talked in stream about how Hollywood has no good script writers anymore. They're also using those same terrible script writers for that. Wait, that's an option? What? Quitting and going back to engineering? Just get the back-for-back armor seed? Just get it. Just freaking get it. What's with the 1 million bridge award? Because when I say I'm an engineer, no matter how many times I tell chat what actual engineer I am, they all just say I'm a bridge engineer. So chat wanted me to have building a bridge as a channel point redeem. And then I have an actual real redeem next to that. I do not make bridges. No, the pool boy. Okay, that's a terrible idea. We better say stress test on the bridge once it's redeemed. Yes, we'll do a stress test. I'm not structural or civil engineer. I'm a robotics engineer. Have you tried playing the bridge building game? No. No. Okay. See all these bridge comments? That's why we had the 1 million for the bridge. Not robotics bridges. No. 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 All right. Okay. Chest. 3, 2, 1. You can build a robot that builds bridges then? Theoretically, yes. I don't care about dragon halberds. I don't care about dragon arrows. I don't care about the crafting XP and all the gold. I want an armor seed. I don't care about anything else. I do not, numbers. I said I could. I don't do that though. Perfect YouTube series, engineer versus bridge simulator. It's terrible. You should not want to get it. Yeah, I've already tried to play reverse psychology on the chest. It didn't work either. I've tried everything. Have you spoken to a Zayak? What do you think? He thinks it isn't real. Ozaic can go frick off, bro. Ozaic, he can take that rune chain body and put it somewhere. I thought Ozaic was default when you first talked to him. Maybe you disabled it. Shut up. If anybody's wondering about the disable memes, do ! Hispori in chat. Hey, try. Hope you get another armor seat soon. Thank you, Ninja Cat Bob. Appreciate that. Certainly soon. Wow, I thought I spooned a... Huh. Thought I had a weapon thing. I have no clue who Ozaic is. Wait, Matana, do you not play RuneScape? Drops are like women. If you want them too much, they stay away. Huh. Huh. I forgot. Oh, okay. But you are a RuneScape player. Here, for those that want to see the turn off and on meme, go look at that. Oh, 7,000 dry on Doom player. Oh, what an experience. 7,000 dry on Doom. Sounds like a time. Exclamation mark died to moose. Will not ever be a command. Thank you. Maybe we should ghost the chest. Dude, wait, actually, yes. Actually, yes. Next time we go for the chest, we just ghost it. 100%. It's actually the move. Wait, I shouldn't fish. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a lot of fish from the bosses. Finish the run, go do a farming run. You want to play hard to get? You need the armor suit to want you, not the other way around. Interesting. What you do is loot the chest and then click back without waiting. I've done that. I thought that was actually going to be it the one time I did it, and it wasn't. Ooh. Little Nickelback? Yes, sure. Tell it you're just really busy and it got a lot going on and walk out. Honestly, Kinsey, that's better than what a lot of people do when they ghost, right? I mean, that's actually not even ghosting. You know, that's just being like, that's just telling somebody no in a different way, right? Usual ghosting is like, there's just no more responses. Got to every time. That's the LMGD tag. Call me a Spory Seeds the way try be turning me on. No, turning you off. Turning you off. That's the correct answer. Wait, when did I drop my frickin'... I'm trolling. I dropped my frickin' axe. Actually, actively griefing myself. Drop the axe, not the pickaxe. Frick me. Frick me. Oh, I have no wood. Not even enough to... F. Actually cooked my run, bro. F. F. It's not going to be a failed run. We're going to recover this. Don't worry. We're going to recover this. Spoon was the armor sheet too? No, 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 no. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Got this. We got this. We got this. Chill, 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 chill. Frick me. I didn't, Lang. I just didn't care enough to go back for that. To be honest. $53 seconds. We can still recover this. Attune, basic. Attune, perfected, basic. Attune, perfected. Easy. 34 seconds. $23 seconds. F. Okay, this is looking pretty cooked. Okay, this is looking pretty cooked. Possible? Maybe. Depending on how lucky and how okay, I'm gonna have to lock in though. Shoot, I want to chat flick so bad. Frick me. Remember the ticky tech? True. I don't think we do that though. I think I just worry about using good ticks. I think I just be a little more concerned with my tick usage. Gosh dang it, chat. Gosh dang it. Hi, Laxa. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. No armor seeds, but life's chill. Honestly, really good DPS right now, chat. Very lucky with that. We are doing Deadman mode. We are. That is in the plan for this week. In the goals list for this week. Do a little DMM. Frick yeah. F me, man. F me. Nah. That sucks. Dang it. I fat fingered the stupid melee overhead. Okay, I gotta eat this. Oh, died to chip damage if I didn't eat there. Took floor damage. No. F me. Yes, fandoms, I do. Welcome in. I gotta eat this. I can't risk that. That was 10 damage too. I think I would have died there. Oh, I think if those tornadoes didn't disappear, I was dead. Oh, we did it. We did it. I actually did it. By the hairs of my chinny chin chin, I did it. One tick from disaster. Facts. Facts. For a scuffed run? Scuffed his stuff, maybe? And then ghost it. I don't even care about the chest. What chest? Oh. Let's go bank some stuff. Actually, I'm just feeling a little thirsty. I'll get a beer. Just a beer. 2 coins. Prayers on. There we go. Sit down. Talk to Mariel real quick. Hi. You're more attractive than a chest. Tell you that much. What is there to do around here? On a day like today, I'd recommend visiting the market. Oh, that's lovely. Drink a little beer. Nice. Nice. Make a trip to Edgeville. She has an attractive chest. Nice. All right. I think we ghosted that chest for long enough. It's pretty good. Oh, I forgot about you, Mr. Chest. Oh, you were here this whole time? Oh, that's crazy. The brunette go back. Mommy was there. Shut up. Oh, let's go into the Corrupted Gauntlet. Oh my god, there's stuff waiting in the chest. Oh, I totally forgot about you, bro. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. It almost worked. I know it almost worked. 9 crystal shards, Pog. That would have been cinema? It really would have been. It really would have been. It really would have been. If that would have worked, there may have been a 5 gifter. I wish, bro. I wish. That would have... Oh. 5 gifted plus the armor seed? Day made. The game can read your mind? Dude, there's no way it read my mind. No way. She gave you 1 number short of a completed number? Dang. I got played like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Very enhanced, you're suffering from success. But am I? Am I? Most players on average in KC, their end KC is 500. Right? I'm going to go past 500 at this rate. He refused the ERP with the chest. We've already tried to tell him. Y'all tried to tell me a lot of things. That's one of the crazier ones. You're suffering and you are successful? You won't call it good girl. We tried. That's correct. That is correct. You're going to get them all under 5. If I get them all under 500 KCs, that is a miracle. No, I have not. Numbers. No, I'm not. Worked for Sardako? ERP? I never want to see that clip. Get on your knees. Well, we all know it's been a bad girl, though. That's... Y'all. It's a chest. It's a chest. I think sometimes, guys, you get a little too into RuneScape. I think I'll go a little too much into it. Why are you reading it out loud? Because I just read things out loud. It's not my fault. Okay, see, I've learned to read Rorschach's comments before reading them out loud. You know, so I didn't read that one out loud. I am learning. See, I read that one out in my head too. So I've avoided some catastrophes. Yeah, read that one in my head too first. I guess also I'm kind of conditioned when we get into this late at night that I just start reading things in my head first. Reading that one guarantees loot. Crazy thing about OSRS, you can go drown an item, and all of a sudden, 40 KCs later, you obtain enough items to be back on raid again. That one. So now I'm guaranteed it. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I like to slow drip my comments. Yeah, okay, Winnie the Pooh. Starting to think you need. Okay. Why is your TTS broken? Is the real question. Oh, I turned off TTS for the stream last yesterday. The factions. Hi, Shake. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm good. I am doing well. Never tried regular gauntlet? That's true. We have not tried the regular gauntlet tech. I mean, that could work. That could work. Just got new PV bandos? Hey, congrats, Burkowski. 42 KCs in one trip. That sounds like a really good farm rate. Love that. We could do a regular gauntlet for the fun of it. I'm cool with that. Cool with a little experimentation there. I got a minute 41. Honestly, I could just let's go get a little more fish. Frick it. I could do it with this much, but well, yeah, frick it. We'll do it with this much. I don't care. We'll be fine. Is there Linkin Park and Jay-Z in this playlist? I doubt Jay-Z's in this playlist. I don't listen to a lot of rap. Chat flick galore when you're in a regular. That's true. That's true. But I do that anyway. It's past my bedtime, but I'm investing now. I mean, bro, do you really think you're gonna miss it? You know what I'm saying? I mean, when it does happen, it's gonna be crazy. But I don't know, man. Probably. I guess it's possible it happens in stream, but I mean, I don't know. Does Jay-Z really rap? That's a good point too. Maybe not. Oh, did they do a song together? I didn't know that. I've probably heard it. I probably heard it and just not known it was Jay-Z the whole time. LSA started learning Gauntlet before he lost his hardcore status. Do you think he will complete his armor set and buff up before you get another armor sheet? Lord help me if that's the case. They did like 6 songs together and they were really good. I wonder if I've heard that or not. I don't know actually. What if we're doing seeds Try's been searching for all along? Y'all are not the seeds. I can promise you that. Y'all are not it. About to die to chip damage. The TTS? The TTS that, oh my god, ticky. Oh, the ticky. The TTS that LSJ dies with is actually hilarious, though. That is actually hilarious. Humble 30. Sometimes you just gotta take heat. LSJ did die. He has lost his hardcore status. Dragon Slayer 2. F me, man. F me. A little bit of L movement there. Holy frick. Holy frick. I almost had a redemption. That was scuffed. I can turn back on my TTS though. Did somebody redeem TTS recently? Oh, Lang, you did. Bravery Boo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Appreciate it. I don't know if your name is Brie or if you just really like Brie cheese. Either way, welcome in. Got somebody Herb Lord. Maybe I can join you on cheering if I ever manage to get Saren. You'll get it. Kind of go. You'll clear it easy. I believe in you. Could be both. That's true. That's true. Tangent extension for TTS. It says it last stream. It seems super cool. Is that the one that does the music and whatnot? He deleted his VOD. All that's left is a poorly trimmed clip. I saw it on YouTube, I think. Is that what Chid linked? Why did he delete the clip? Wait. When my queue isn't paused. Frick.
This is a test message.
Okay. Yes, Potato, you are. Here's the issue, Potato. If I mute my in-game music, then YouTube gets 0 music. You know, because right now Spotify is not playing on YouTube, so YouTube gets none of this Red Hot Chili Peppers right now. So at least they have CG music. So I just saying, but I tell YouTube just to play their own music. I mean, yeah, I could do that as well. You know what would be like bigger tech would be to like split the audio. Could theoretically split audio where like YouTube gets another type of music, but then I would have to mute it for myself so I don't hear 2 songs playing. I have to think about that. I think he deleted the VOD because he had people talking crap and called one of them the hard F. Jeez. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Chat was savage. That's tough. That's crazy. Okay. All right, Lang. Let me see if your thing works now. If I try to do this, Lang. Okay, if I did a TTS unlock. What's the title of the Red Hot Chili Peppers song? I honestly couldn't tell you. Let me see if I rewind it. Wet Sand. There we go. Welcome in, Gordon. Yeah, that TTS did not work. Dude, I tell y'all what. This TTS monster, I need to get a different TTS, I think. It breaks so much. It's crazy. Specifically when it comes to channel points.
Bear Grylls here. Haven't had
Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. What? Dude, what is this? Is this... What is this?
less than 3 days. Water supply is going down. It's getting cold. Signing out now. Is that a beer?
Okay. That's... That's pretty good. It's it's that's the clip that made LSJ lose focus. I can see why that would make you somebody lose focus. Okay, wait. Let me try this. I try to fix it again. Let's see if this works. Gosh dang it. Still nothing? Some days it just doesn't want to work. Dude, I'm not trying to scam channel points. I promise. I promise. Yeah, finishing a whole Toa run and not dying on hardcore, that's hype. Try just doesn't want to hear 0-2 anymore. Well, that's true. But I'm not scamming people for that, you know. Yeah, I mean that's crazy, guys. I don't know. And like the test message thing works.
This is a test message.
See? You know what I think it is though? I really think it's my Streamlabs connection. It might not really be it might not actually be TTS Monster. It might be the Streamlabs connection to it. That's freaking it up. I always say I'll try to fix it when I end stream and I never remember to be honest. Gamble right now, do I scam chat for points? Because I'm a team believer. That's so stupid. Alright, last try. Frick.
3, 2, 1, range 3, 2, 1, mage.
And now we're live. And now it works. Chest. Oh, wait. Let's do regular gauntlet. Regular gauntlet time. Linkage on that's so stupid. All right, guys, we're going to try to break up our RNG with doing a regular gauntlet send. Haven't been in the regular gauntlet in ages. Minutes, loads of spare time.
There's a lot of seed in my pants waiting for you to collect or triumphant.
Thank you, Rosh. See, and then I automatically regret enabling TTS back. Like it's just that quickly. Too much power. See, now we could probably do a no armor run, honestly, and do just fine. Now would be chill. .446 Titans KC with no prayer. That's crazy. Why are we in regular CG? To change up the luck rate, the RNG. I don't know if that's a combat achievement in normal. Oh, well maybe not then. It can happen. Like 23 KC, regular gauntlet, got pet 1 out of 2,000. They got a double pet on 3 KCCG. Interesting. Learning a lot watching everyone because causing bad like 27 to 87, not counting. Not counting like hundreds of failed preps or left early. Still going to keep sending. Used all my RNG on that for sure. That is wild. That's wild that you got it though. I got what he was saying. chat. I'm dying. Oh man, guys, I really hope this this does it. I really hope this breaks up the RNG curse thing, and we get it from this, and then we can just go on with our normal CG life, you know. If I did a proper redemption twice in a row last night, that felt good. Yeah, sorry, kind of ramble. That's fine. It's fine. Congrats on your redemption, Sin. That's sick. There's no armor combat achievement. One without making more than one attuned weapon, and one without making prayer pots. I feel like I'm already like committed to a regular run at this point. But I really, if I'm doing a regular gauntlet, probably should have gone for achievements.
Girl, are all TTS monster voices enabled by default?
Nope. They're not. Can't confirm they're not. You gotta go and enable which ones you want. I think I went and just enabled some of the most common ones. Sag. But it worked. You didn't get scammed. Psy Girl? I don't even know what that sounds like. I mean, I can look to enable it. Some of them though, you have to actually pay for like the improved one, and I'm not doing that. So wait, I don't know why I'm here. I don't need any more dimmies. I have plenty of everything. Wait, was one there's no combat achievement. I could do the one with I could send the one for only one attuned weapon. We could do that. And get bow basic. It's not bad. Let's go get a... Honestly, frick it. Let me do this. Crush this up. And then we'll get a teleport. I'll go grab another weapon, and we'll get the halberd. Yes, we are, Jusu. Yes, we are. Okay, we'll make the halberd in a second. Oh my god, when did I drop my harpoon? Why? Why did my brain do... Ooh, we got a lot of fish over here. Might as well go over here. No prop out same time you did the tier 3 armor one? That makes sense. That's a good move. Yeah, I'll have to go check the TTS, see what other ones you can enable for free. Tell you what, if this was Corrupted Gauntlet, we'd be really fricked on time. Nice. All right, we'll make a quick halberd. Bam. And then we'll get a combat achievement. Easy. Cycle has no special icons next to it, so it's probably free. Enable all the free ones, honestly? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Holy frick, this is easy. This is so easy. Whoops, miscounted. It is like, yeah, it's like a breath of fresh air for real, bro. This is very nice. The chip damage is non-existent. Oh, the speed run? Yeah, I could have done that. Hey, combat achievements, guys. Nice. We got 3, 2, 1, perfect crystalline, and wolf puncher. Nice. We just spooned 13 points just like that. Speedrun for the normal gauntlet is considered harder than the CG one. Interesting. GM try incoming. Yeah. All right, guys. Did this break up the monotony? Did this break up the RNG by doing one gauntlet send in the middle of our CG runs? Do we get a crazy armor seed from a gauntlet chest? Maybe. No. I was here. But maybe that threw a wrench, maybe that threw a reset in the system. You know? For the gauntlet runs now. So maybe it did do something, we just don't know it yet. Copium? I mean, it sounds pretty real. Monkey wrench and CG. Yeah. Schizo. I threw a wrench somewhere for sure. Don't think it was useful though. Yeah, honestly, 3 combat achievements was mega useful because I want those combat achievements to get the hard combat done so that we can have a better time with pest control. So we do need to do that. We're going to have to go back to Gauntlet and get all those combat achievements soon. Because those are pretty free to get. They're pretty given. 99% of them. Yeah, we're definitely going to get them soon, Lang. Yeah. Other than the speedrun ones, right? Yeah. We'll get everything else for sure. For sure. Just the guys I wanted to see. Tier 1 enemies. Minutes of pizza ready? Oh, that's hype, brother. Pizza sounds good. I didn't mean to grab that fish, to be honest. My brain just did it. Oh, no way. I griefed. That's fine, whatever. Just do a 3 drop. I actually had pizza today. I went out. I drove out there in the you know, in the crazy ice world. And there was only 2 restaurants open, a pizza place and a Whataburger. And the Whataburger line had like, dude, it had like no joke, like 20 cars, not even exaggerating, in the line. It was wrapping around. It was insane. And the pizza place wasn't super great, but I was like, there's no way it's gonna be worse than the Whataburger line. It's not still storming yet, but it hasn't really gotten warm enough here to melt the ice off the roads. So a lot of places are just closed still. Hi, girl, you thirsty? Welcome in. Be careful driving. I am. I know how to drive in the ice and snow though. You just drive slow. It's not like it's not a secret, but it seems like a secret to a lot of people, I think. Good night, fish. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. It's 4 a.m. How long have I been in CG for? What time is what? I've been live for almost 7 hours? Forever, man? Hours? Let me out? Dude, I did not realize I've been in here for so long. That's crazy. I was thinking like, man, like, you know, we got time for a lot of other content tonight. Holy crap. You gotta stream until you get. We said we were gonna do that one stream, an armorathon. We did say that. I'm not doing that right now, but we did say that. That's a good thing if you don't notice how long you're there for. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're having a good vibe, like just vibing, you know. But that's still crazy. Wow. All right, well, I'm gonna go for this one right here. Frick it. When you finish those 10 KCs and it just said just a few more. But forget, if we do different content on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you know, then like I don't have a ton of other time. I heard this is the Armor Seed-a-thon stream. I mean, one day I am gonna do that. I feel like that's needed, you know, to really push for did not mean to get that. To really push for what we need. Our triumphant is not ending until full crystal. Wow. Guys, y'all gotta stop believing everything you read on the internet, because whoever's giving you y'all's info is definitely cooked. Word on the street. Yeah. Y'all need to get a different straight guy for your information. It's true, I've also heard that. Listen, guys. Y'all might live in different countries, but I live in the US. And it's 4 in the morning here. Piss color Hunlef. It's dude, I don't know if it's piss color, but it's pretty gross. It's more of like a noxious green almost. It's got some piss yellow in here though, I agree. The floor is definitely yellow. It's like if you drank Mountain Dew. Fun fact, that's Mary Maybe's favorite soda. I've been worried my piss is that color. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Radioactive Hunlift? Yeah, I kind of got that vibe to it, yeah. Still missing armor pieces? Yes. If you get an armor sheet here, you need to color it yellow. Pistol armor. Pistol armor. I'm going to use the skin from Deadman Mode. I definitely took a hit there just to do another attack. If anybody was wondering. Oh boy. Alright, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good damage. That was good damage on myself. That was good damage on myself, guys. Solid choice. It is. It's going to look clean. Didn't cringe at all there? Yeah, good. Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. Cheeks are not clenched. Yeah. It was clean. It was clean. It was clean. Not dedge. Not dedge. Not dedge. Not dedge at all, guys. Guys, we've had a lot harder fights. A lot scarier frogs that we've had to face in our lives, okay? Yeah, clean. This Hunlift's got nothing on me. Do your worst, Hunlift. You're a wimp. A coward. A loser. You can't hit a fly. You wish you could try to kill me. Sit. I said it. I said it. Seed. Frick you, chests. Frick you. And everything you stand for. Frick. Did Alfie say that when he died in a hardcore? That's amazing. That's amazing. Perfect moment for moments like this? No, it would not be. No, it would not be, bro. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. In K Catacombs? That's hilarious. That's a hilarious time to die. Fantastic. Ooh. Spooning loot on these little guys. Holy crap. Good loot, good loot, good loot. A lot of teleport crystals here, guys. Big. I might actually use all my RNG up in, you know. Getting good prep times. Maybe I need worse preps. Holy frick. Here we go. Every resource possible. Yeah. Free. Don't lose your mind in multicolor prison? Haha. I think my mental is pretty strong. I have moments where I lose my mind, but you know, overall, I think we're good. I've actually told Chad a couple times. I think y'all will get sick of this quicker than I will. Having to watch me be here this long. It is crazy that we're well over 100 more KCs than what Sard went through, and we're starting to push Joker's KC amount. That is crazy. All right, GPU S5 GPU. I mean, LMGD had 700 plus. Yes. LMGD was in here for the longest of any of the WoW fam. But you know, there is a possibility that I am too, you know. So far. Yeah. Yeah. You might break that record. Let's all hope I do not. For all of our mental sake, let's hope we finally spoon some armor seeds and get the frick out of here. No, Savix, I think Savix, stopped at like 150 KCs or something like that? I think Shobek had more KCs than Savix did. But Shobek was a Omega spoon here at the same time, you know? Oops, I didn't. Ooh, I almost teleported again. Yeah, but at the end of the day, Lang, you can't really, like, I don't know. You can't, like, always expect streamers to play something they don't want to be playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, views or not, like, you can't like keep somebody captive by like viewership. I feel like that's kind of unhealthy, you know. Yeah, Lard. I mean, I'm pretty shocked too. I mean, he's sticking through it, you know. But his current plan looks butt though. I mean, if he enjoys it, I'm sure Showback will be on WoW, right? With TBC launch. Frick. Oh, there's 4 spots here. I'm actually trolling by being back here. If he's generally miserable playing OSS, sure. Right. And only he can decide that. I mean, I've gained, Rune. I've gained. I mean, the height of OnlyFans for me was about this, but I didn't stay at that height during OnlyFans. Like after OnlyFans ended, I mean. Flamingo Hunliff. Huge. Cook. You think OSS players will try WoW at some point? I mean, for OnlyFans, Foe played, Alfie played, and Jimmy played. Jimmy with 1. So I know for OnlyFans, there were a lot of, RuneScape players. I say a lot. I mean, 3 notable ones. But there might have been other ones that I didn't know of, too. Tried WoW for a few weeks, but got bored. Fair. Did you make it into raiding, though? I mean, that's kind of where the fun starts. Not going to lie. I've been on to try WoW for that if it happens again. It's OnlyFans is a blast. It really is. Knowing little is perfect for OnlyFans. That's what you want, actually. Good morning, Sky. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Gosh, I know I'm up late if Sky's here. Any streamer invited to OnlyFans would be stupid not to take advantage of that. Sort of. It's a little more complicated than that. But sort of. My friends quit. Oh, and WoW. That sucks. WoW is definitely a game that's way more fun if you have a group to play with, you know? I tried retail WoW. Use the level boost they give you. Overwhelmed. Retail WoW does a terrible job of introducing new players. I forget what YouTuber I watched where he did like his first time playing retail WoW kind of video. And he was like, all this is so trash. Like, I don't understand a thing. You know? And he was just showcasing just how bad it was. And it is really that bad. It's so bad at introducing new players. Did Theory-Wise do it? He's not the one I watched, but I could see that. I tried to retail WoW. Yeah. Friend asked me if it's worth it. Just gave him an unbiased answer. Hold on. Sorry, I got a little tricky here. No! Chance. Absolutely ranched. Sir. I agree to that attack so bad, bro. Cool. Oh, brother, you're so smooth as CG now. I have my moments of smoothness and not smoothness. I'm biased to answer for rundown as I could, and the general breakdown just makes the game look miserable. I feel like I can give it a good synopsis and still make it seem appealing. What are the odds Jupiter is invited to OnlyFans? I would say 99% chance, given all the recent stuff. but maybe not if you know, OnlyFans is in middle of summer, which I think OnlyFans will be middle of summer. Good thing about RuneScape, can be played solo. WoW really can't. Yeah, it's a good and bad thing. It's a good and bad thing. Mythic rating retail WoW is extremely fun in my opinion, but the onboarding experience is terrible. I agree. Yep. 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 And you need a group of friends to play with. Yep. Yep. Soda said he wants Jupiter. Yeah, but he said that a while back, you know. And the more the time that goes on, the more, you know, that whole drama thing will be a little bit forgotten, right? It's just how it works. But 99% right now, if OnlyFans would happen right now, but truthfully, from the way Soda has said things about OnlyFans, I would guess mid-July is when OnlyFans starts. So it's going to be a minute. But yeah, I think truthfully, retail has some fun components of it, but the most fun is having people to play with. And I think going in solo, it's not really great. But you know, that can be said for a lot of games, not just WoW. You know, I think even games like Ark. You know, if you don't have guys to squad with, I don't think that's really fun solo, in my opinion. I was also explaining it within the context of our friend group. Since he has limited free time, just explained that he'll fall behind the others and become miserable as a solo player. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't really recommend people as a solo player. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can find a guild, but you're right. Guilds will kind of want people to be like active, you know. And then you can find more relaxed guilds, but then you don't really progress well. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think I don't know. You know, I wouldn't necessarily say like for somebody to definitely not. If somebody wants to give it a shot and experience it, fair enough. But it definitely has its issues. A lot of the social aspects of WoW have suffered. Yes, it has. It has. I mean, especially with the group finder, you know. That's the issue. More relaxed guilds die pretty quickly, and the hardcore ones require you to basically play 20 years ago. Yeah. Hey, Ellie. Subbing with tier 1 for 2 whole months. Thank you, Ellie, for the second month sub. I appreciate it. Very kind. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I think it's kind of sad how much not of an MMO the game feels like due to the lack of the social aspect in the group finder. I think I mean, MMOs to me should be more, you know, like oriented around getting players together, and it's just so divided. Online gaming is toxic. I guess, kind of depending on the game. Why am I punching him? It can be. And I know people have experienced toxic guilds and WoW. I don't know. Saying that generality though, I just think it just can be. I think there's a lot of normal casual people that play. Yeah. I know there's a lot of casual people that play for like transmogs and stuff, right? But if you're playing to raid, I don't know how casual that is. To be fair, I've only played retail for like 2 to 3 weeks. So my knowledge of retail isn't amazing. I went pretty sweaty with it for the time that I did play, though. If you want a mature player base, try EverQuest. There are a lot of good people that they just don't speak up. Racist a-holes are so loud. I don't know if you mean heroic or mythic, but you can absolutely kill every heroic boss. No, 100%. Heroic isn't that... heroic's not that hard. It's not. I think, yeah, and you're right. There's probably guilds that just do heroic stuff and are fine if you're just doing heroics. I guess part of the thing I think of is I'm a sweaty player in general, and I'm not satisfied with just doing heroics, right? Like I want to do harder content, but like then I'm automatically like in a different atmosphere than what other people are in, you know. Like I was trying to push even like mythic 10 plus mythic keys my second week of playing. You know, I wasn't satisfied with just, you know, doing a mythic +2 key or something like that. Wish I could play with tolerant people. So I'm like, oh, stress, I don't gotta play with those guys. Yeah. I mean, I see that. I definitely see that. Like, you can isolate yourself and still play the game. But I think to a degree, all MMOs should encourage more community. I think whatever an MMO does, it should really focus on like driving community. Because I think MMOs are the most fun when they involve large communities. Well, yeah, not brute force it. And I do love that about Final Fantasy, how much community is around certain areas, you know? I do respect that. Yeah, I mean, but like, I feel like you can't throw the baby out with the bathwater kind of thing, right? Like, there's rotten apples everywhere, right? But man, I mean, community-driven games are so fun. Best times I had were pushing Mythic Plus with a consistent group. Second best, joining a casual guild who could barely prog heroic. After I got cutting edge 3 raid tiers. Yeah, I mean, that is a cool, diverse experience you got there for sure. Because I feel like in that heroic guild, you probably just enjoyed being with those people, right? And that matters a lot. Like, there's sweaty gameplay, and there's enjoying raiding with a group, right? A group of people that you just really vibe with and you have fun with. And But I think finding that in WoW is kind of difficult. Why not? I never wanted that baby in the first place. Nice. Not clean. Not clean. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Very dirty. Oh! This is such bad play right now. I realized I needed to mythic raid when I started getting annoyed that my heroic guildies weren't anywhere near me in damage. Or mechanics that was annoying to me. I mean, yeah, like, again, like, but I am glad there are guilds that are just heroic. So people that do want more casual gameplay and don't want to be raiding, like, forced to raid every week and all this stuff, can just log on when they want and play. And but yeah, you sound like more of my style, where I want to like really challenge myself with other people that are challenging themselves. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Bash. It's a good way to put it. Good way to summarize it. Thank you, enemies, for that tip. Maybe that's just the experience of someone who is better than the group, so I could just relax. Maybe. But yeah. I mean, to some people, heroic raiding might be hard, you know? But I guess to us who are like a little more sweatier players, it's not quite that. Biggest part of WoW raiding was competitive and logs. Yeah. Of course, the vibes with homies when no one is near you. The damage is clear, you're far ahead, and you're wiping over and over just because people's lack of care or skills. It's like, yeah, that can be a little frustrating for sure. But again, like, if you really just vibe with the people, like, you won't really care, right? Hey, congrats, Koji. Congrats on being done with Cerberus. Heck yeah. Like, yeah, I feel like at the same time, like, you know, if I'm playing with friends, I'm not so concerned about like them not performing per se. But I'm sure there's still always a sentiment of like, man, like, let's just get this accomplished. I think the vibe of heroic rating was different for me. I was only ever in one truly casual guild, and the heroic guild I joined after was a bunch of previous CE raiders who just didn't have time to do Wednesday night smash heroic fast. Yeah, it's a very different vibe. That is yeah. If you're like progging it, it's, you know, with a guild that's like kind of bad, that's going to be a very different atmosphere for sure. I'd rather take my special homies to Cox, and the raids are a mess, but pure vibes. For sure. For sure. I think a lot of people would see it the same way. Yeah, so I think ultimately, kind of what I would conclude this as is like, even if somebody doesn't have a ton of time, I wouldn't necessarily discourage them from playing. As long as they have the understanding that they probably won't really push much Mythic, because they probably won't be able to join a guild that's like really that competitive. with only having little time. But if they're okay with, you know, heroic rating, and just want to experience the game, I would say go and experience for sure. And encourage them to kind of just like, you know, find a guild that's more casual and try to make some good relationships in it, you know? That's probably what I would advise. Because just if you get on, man, and you just I don't know, you just do pugs or something, and you don't really make some fun relationships out of it, I feel like it's not going to be as fun for you. First time a RAM was like, it hit me that maybe I should be doing CE, which I did for about 3 tiers. After that, 3 nights out of 9 hours a week. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely on the sweatier end of WoW for sure. For sure. I never got cutting edge, but again, I mean, I didn't really play it for that long. And then turn to OSRS. Wicked. Good stuff. You can get cutting edge on 6 hours a week of rating, to be clear, if you really want to. For a new player that's never touched WoW before, I don't know about that. Not your first season? Right. Yeah, I think if somebody's wanting to experience retail WoW for the first time, going in with the understanding that they're only going to raid heroics and just join a chill guild, I think that's good advice. Join a chill guild, make some friends, and just do heroic raiding. Got that this year too. They went strong for like 10 plus years with 3 iterations of the guild. Now there isn't anyone willing to step into the raid lead. Dang. That happens, man. That happens. Yeah. End of an era for you, I think. Huh? Sounds like a good way to end it, honestly. Oh my god. Please stop dropping the harpoon, Jacob. Please. Oh, I forgot I had fish here too. I'm trolling. It's fun. We weren't amazing. We were consistently top 12. Hey, solid, solid. Yeah, I never got cutting edge. You know, I wasn't like I only did 2 to 3 weeks total. And I think the highest key I ever got to was a +9 that I cleared. It was pretty tough not knowing any of the dungeons ever, because that was like my first time playing WoW, really. It's my first time ever doing dungeons, and there's a lot of dungeons I just, you know, that people knew from past expansions. I had no clue. Crystal Fish doesn't save ticks enemies, so I don't really care. Even though it's a combo eat, it doesn't actually save ticks. So it was hard for me to learn, but I love the challenge. But I also feel like that type of MMO is really not a large portion of gamers. I don't think a large portion of the gamers are like me, where they're like, I need hard difficulty. I want to constantly be challenged, you know, on my gameplay, and keep pushing for more of a challenge. And I think that's honestly one of the big appeals of WoW, retail at least, is that constant push for a challenge and difficulty. So then if you're not going for that in WoW, I think your best bet is finding a guild that you enjoy. Because I think for retail WoW, that's like really the only two ways you'll enjoy it. Or if you're like a transmogger, but I feel like that's really niche. But you know, you hear other stories of people that, like, you know, just join guilds and they're just really kind of a bunch of dicks, and then you know, if you're not into pushing cutting edge and high keys, and you're not a sweaty gamer and you're just going for a good time, and that's what you find, then yeah, your experience of WoW is gonna be terrible. Taking damage there. Awesome. Cutting edge is like same feeling of getting loot you're drawing on RuneScape. Yeah, I bet. No, it's a great achievement to go for. I mean, essentially, it's like a really high end combat achievement, right? I think I would legitimately enjoy getting a cutting edge. But yeah, I would enjoy more. I would enjoy retail more if I played it with some other streamers I knew. Like if for some reason like Czar, Savix, you know, Sordako ever went and wanted to play retail for a couple weeks, I would join them for a couple weeks. I think that would be fun. Just see what we can do in like 2 weeks' time or something like that. Oh, chat. This might be my last chest. I'm gonna be honest with you. We are oh, Daddy Mike, thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't see that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my last chest of the night, guys. Right here. So, let's see. For the last chest of the night, guys. Last chest of the night. What KC we are at? 445 KCs. We've done 20 KCs. We have, for tonight, we have 2 armor seeds, 3 enhanced seeds. We've got this, right? Chest. Final chest of the night. In 3, 2, 1. Dang. Shut up, Herb. Shut up. Shut up. Oh! 20 KCs tonight. Nothing. Not even a regular armor or weapon seed. Gosh. That's a one more. No. We've already for our goals for the week, we've already done 20 out of 40 KCs. Yeah. Never any luck. Your name is very fitting. I had my second armor seed, I think, at 200 KCs. It's been 245 KCs since I've seen an armor seed. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. We've tried doing a regular gauntlet to break our bad streak. We've tried ghosting the chest. We've tried spins. We've tried goblin salutes. We've tried, everything imaginable to change our RNG. And we have not tried talking to Ozaic. We have not. And maybe next time I do CG, we'll go and have a chat with him. But I think soon enough we're gonna do our armor-a-thon, and we're not gonna end stream until we get an armor seed. And I will never do that dash either. Chat. If you weren't able to make it to the stream yesterday, go see that link. It's the factions DMM that we did. Most of you know about it. 99% of you know about it. But if you didn't see it, go check it out. Watch it. Give it a like. I'd appreciate it. Tomorrow's my day off, as y'all know. So I'll see y'all on Wednesday for Chat does Huey. For some Huey in chat. Let's go raid our boy C Engineer. Fellas, thank you so much for being here. As always, guys, I appreciate y'all very, very much. Thanks for hanging and for vibing, for the chats and the predictions and all the new followers. Welcome in, everyone. For the subs and some of the TTS messages. Thank you, guys. I will see y'all Wednesday for Huey. Start of stream, we're going to be doing Huey. So if you want to participate, be there. I am, but I'm leaving right now, Daddy Matty. I'm ending right now. So good night and good day. Till Wednesday, chat. Till Wednesday. Good night, Sky, Rorsch, Daddy Matty, Numbers, Bash, Yaks, Kashi, Serve, show your stats. Never any luck. Herb, Chid, Wix, enemies, any other lurkers out there. Good night. Appreciate you too, Maddie. Bye, guys.